You can twist the future. That's what I believe. I want to fight for a future where everyone can smile, because a world without people laughing is a dark place.
Give up already. It's like I told you heroes earlier. You're all going to die!
I won't let that happen! I'll stop you no matter what it takes! One blow to the head! Manchester Smash!
You're infected.
Not good.
Young Midoriya, you never do what you're told, do you?
The future seems...
Let's begin! As news of what happened in Kaminoku spread, people all over the world were devastated. Our superhero society changed overnight. The next day, All Might summoned me to the beach. There, he punched me. After that, he told me he couldn't fight anymore. It was over. The symbol of peace was actually retiring.
Texas Smash! You've made a promise, but as it turns out, you can't keep your word. If you kids had gotten hurt, everything would have been in vain. Got some bad influences. The last sparks of One for All have left me. I could barely use my muscle form. I can't protect you when you get yourself in trouble now. You're always rushing to help people, no matter the danger. Destroying your body over and over. And then at Kaminoku, you managed to rescue your friend without being injured or getting into a fight. I'm so proud of you. From here on out, I will devote myself to training you. You're stuck with me, so let's work hard.
He punched me, but I barely felt the stinging on my cheek. And that's when I knew it was actually true. All Might's reign was over. I couldn't keep worrying about getting stronger, because I had to improve. As I sat there crying in All Might's arms, I remembered the first days of our training.
Young Midoriya, it's tutorial time! First, let's see if you can perform each type of move. This training will make you strong for the future. It's more about getting used to battle than learning. In the past, I also thumped my mentor, and I'll save that story for another time. Anyway, let's continue!
Kick! I'm gonna kick your butt! I'm not getting anywhere! I'm
Powerful!
My legs are my new weapon! I'm gonna beat you down!
Pierce!
Eat feet!
Powerful!
I'm okay! No time for breaks!
It looks like you can perform all of your moves. Now let's use them in a real fight.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'm not getting anywhere! Kick technique! Just getting started! I'm working you out! Come on! Kick!
So this is the goal.
Win!
it! Amazing!
New story!
It's so crazy. Out of all the paths my life could have taken, I met the greatest hero in the world. And he chose me as his successor. I have to keep running toward my goals at full speed and help create a bright future.
Now, it's your turn.
All Might, I swear, I'll become a hero like you. No matter what. Now, let's begin! Shoot style is the very embodiment of me!
It's fine now, because I am here! I'm glad you're here, young Midoriya. This is part 2 of the tutorial. We're going to practice minor techniques. Okay, get ready to test all of the moves. I like that you want to learn, you hard-working little whippersnapper. Actually, if you listen to your mentor and get stubbornly told to think about that yourself, and you always get the tar beat out of you, well, that's enough of that. Anyway, let's go beyond!
Is that it?
Boom! Pierce!
Everyone? Need backup!
I'm a bird! You're getting into it now! Looking good! Let's go on to the next stage. Fill 1 charge of the Plus Ultra gauge and try unleashing a Plus Ultra 1. When you go at it, you get all worked and yell this: Smash!
Gotta make the most of my efforts. I'll show you! Just getting started! Right! I'm gonna beat you down!
Good job! Next is Plus Ultra 2. Build up 2 bars of your Plus Ultra gauge and give it a shot.
I'm not getting anywhere! I have the timing! Come on!
Hey, hey, hey!
So strong! Here I come! I feel so strong! Ha! Gotta find more power! Oh, it's here for the fight!
Oh my goodness! Build up 1 full bar of your Plus Ultra gauge and release a Sidekick Plus Ultra!
I'm not getting anywhere! Kick technique! I'm gonna kick your butt! This is exciting! Need
Leave it
backup!
to me! This is my special trick! Faster!
Need backup!
This should be enough.
Okay. Here's the final technique. Build up 3 full bars of your Plus Ultra gauge and unleash a Plus Ultra All!
I'm not getting anywhere! Stay down! Just getting started! Come on! I'm gonna beat you down! Kick! Giving it my all!
Leave it to me!
Gotta make the most of my efforts! I'll show you! Am I supposed to my effort? Oh, it's here! I have the timing! Charge! Stay down!
It looks like you were able to perform all of the moves. Let's practice one last time. Young Midoriya, show me your plus ultra!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'm not getting anything! Here I come! Cutting through! Kick! Technique! Kick! Kick! Under the rep! Come on!
So this is the goal.
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story!
Let's begin!
After saving Bakugo, we took him to talk to the police. Then it took half a day to get home from Kaminoku. I kept wondering, what impact would All Might's retirement have? Who would be the #1 hero now?
There you are, Shoto. I was afraid something had happened to you. You could have at least responded to some of my messages, you know. At least you're okay. So, Dad's been in a mood since he got back. You should go see him.
Watch it. You're going to demolish our house.
Shoto, get over here. We should talk.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'm sure you've heard that Fool's no longer the top hero, which means as #2. No, I can't accept this. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Then saying, it's your turn? What a ridiculous warning to criminals. What was he thinking?
That's danger.
My entire life, I've tried to close the gap between me and All Might. And now, he's done. But I should have earned his spot by beating him, not because he failed.
Maximum output.
And now, I'm sure the League of Villains will make a move. Criminals will be so unsightly.
Win!
I can't stop. I won't stop. Amazing.
New story!
Right. Of course. Another rant from my old man. How many of those have I heard? Although, he did seem pretty emotional this time. Well, I suppose, in the end, he's just trying to do what he thinks is best.
Just wait. I'll reach the top in my own way.
Let's begin! After the Kaminoku incident, UA decided to move its hero students on campus. Given everything that had happened, it was for our own protection. But before we could start packing our bags, the school needed consent from everyone's guardians, so the teachers did home visits. Before I knew it, All Might was at my house!
I'll be frank with you. Ever since enrolling at UA, my baby just keeps getting hurt. I won't allow Izuku to move into the dorms.
I shouldn't have been surprised. I'd been ignoring my mother's feelings for so long. How many times has she seen me bloody and broken after fighting villains? But still. Look, Mom! All Might, you too! At the hospital, I got this letter thanking me. It's from Koda. He's the boy I saved at the training camp, and this made me feel like a real hero. That's what I'm meant to be, so I won't stop. That means I'll keep training even if I'm not at UA.
Listening to you, I can tell you're on your own path, not just following in my footsteps. That's good. And I know that learning from heroes will help you achieve your goals. So please, ma'am, I believe that young Izuku is the right person to succeed me. He is my choice to become the world's next symbol of peace. So please, will you allow me to devote myself to helping your son? We will go beyond. I will walk beside him and lift him up. Even if it costs me my life, I swear I'll protect him.
No. All Might. You are Izuku's reason for living. So don't give up your life. He needs you to raise him and keep him safe. If you can promise me you'll do that, then he can return to UA.
I promise you.
Your idol is impressed with you. I'm sure that's one of the happiest things that's ever happened to you. But listen, if you're staying at UA, you have to keep out of trouble. Izuku, be careful.
I will. I won't make you worry. I've always
It's only...
Let's begin! In mid-August, I packed my bags and moved out. I'd now be living in the dorms along with my classmates. Our building was called Heights Alliance, located on the edge of UA's campus. About a 5-minute walk from the main school.
Given everything that's happened recently, I'm glad our class is here safely. Now then, I'll explain how your dorm assignments will work shortly. But first, this is important. Listen well. Todoroki, Kirishima, Midoriya, Yaoyorozu, Ida. You 5 are the ones who broke the rules and went to rescue Bakugo that night.
Ribbit?
As for the rest of you, I assume you were at least aware of their plan. Normally, you'd all be expelled. You betrayed the trust of your teachers. Even if it was to keep your friends from getting into trouble, they could have died. I hope each of you understands that. However, we can't kick out students while the League is out there. Who knows what they could be plotting next? So, in order to regain our confidence, you'll need to obey our every rule and live as model students. Got it? Now, look alive. Enjoy your new home.
Wait, that's it? Pretty crappy pep talk. We're like disappointments. I feel so lame. Dumbass, come here! Huh? Wait, why? What's up? Final round! Ready? Clash! Bring him down! Passed! Bombard wasn't a wasted shot! What a pain! I'm gonna discharge! Shaking your boots! I'll crush it! That tickles! I'm not changing my plan! Die already! Get a electric bastard! What was that again? Take this! Bombardment! This blast off! Stupid pass! explode!
Gotcha!
I'll test you!
Shocking, right?
What was that again? Bombardment!
This is serious!
Blast off! Shaking your boots! I'll crush you!
Lightning bolt!
What a pain! This just begun!
The flow!
That tickles!
Go into tatters!
Shut up already! Win!
Class Ultra!
Stop.
Win!
Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit!
New story! Man, what was that for? He's fried, Bakugo!
You losers all sounded depressed. It was getting annoying.
Oh man, what a moron. You're so helpless.
Laugh at this idiot and move on.
I guess sometimes it's good to blow off steam.
Let's begin!
Each student dorm holds one class. Girls are on the right, and boys are on the left. The first floor is a common area. That's where you'll find your kitchen, baths, and laundry rooms.
Doth mine earth deceive me? Our baths are located in the common area? Is this heaven?
So spacious and pretty! Ooh, look at that sofa!
Your rooms have already been assigned. The belongings you sent ahead have already been placed in your new spaces. Spend the day unpacking and getting settled. I'll tell you more about your next lessons tomorrow. And Minetta, the baths are not co-ed. I warn you, you will behave yourself.
It's weird. I know we could have died, but it's kind of exciting to be living here.
Hey, boys, are you done unpacking? Because if so, I think we should have a contest. The girls and I were thinking we should vote to see who has the coolest room.
Good idea. Come to mine, girls. I've got so much stuff to show you.
We'll crown a winner and everything. Now, any volunteers to go first?
I will not be ignored. This isn't fair. Start with me. Final round! Ready? Clash! I promise, you'll have fun in my bed chambers!
Gross! Drop! Surround! Power melt! Fire! Please stop making that drool face.
Just a peek, please!
Flick! Ew! Stay away from me! Solubility up! Bulb! Surround! Drop! Damn it!
So I can...
Sticky with maximum acidity! It's blistering!
Class Ultra! Win!
Killed!
Ha! Victory is mine! Amazing!
New story!
And so, at Ashido's suggestion, we all decided to judge the rooms we barely moved into. First off, everyone headed to... What? No! That one's mine! Hold on! It's not ready! Please don't! Wait!
Whoa, it's All Might everywhere! Jeez, you're such a fanboy. It's amazing! This is so much fun. Whose room is next?
You're up next, class rep. Whoa, you've got so many glasses. Do you really need all these, Ida? Kirishima, your room is... Let's just say I don't understand what some boys call decorating. Sato, your room smells so good! Did you just now bake that adorable cake? Delicious!
What? Why is Tokoyami's room so scary? And why do you have swords? Dang! Todoroki's room is so traditional. Are those floor mats? Did you have this place remodeled? And Aoyama. Yeah. Makes sense. I know I'm next, but this is kind of embarrassing.
Cool. This is totally punk rock. Can you play all of these instruments? Let's see Ashido's room. It's super cute. And Yayorozu's room? Oh, that furniture looks expensive.
Hagakure's room.
Let's Ultra!
Has everyone got their votes in? Remember, you can't pick yourself for this, guys. And now, without further ado, here are the results of the first Best Room competition! With a total of 5 votes, the overwhelming winner of this totally awesome contest is, drumroll, Rikido Sato! By the way, all the girls voted for you. We couldn't get enough of that yummy cake.
You villain! Aspiring heroes shouldn't resort to bribery! That's so unfair!
This is great. You guys never change.
Let's begin! Now that we'd moved into the dorms, we could return to training. I hadn't been in class for so long, so I was ready to learn and grow stronger.
This summer, your main focus is obtaining provisional hero licenses. Do not take this lightly. A hero license means that you're responsible for human lives. As such, you can imagine they're hard to qualify for. Today, you'll concentrate on creating ultimate moves.
It's like a school assignment and a hero assignment combined! Rock on! Let's do this!
According to Mr. Aizawa, having an ultimate move will heavily impact our provisional licensing exam. Without one, it could be hard for us to pass. And so, we moved to Gym Gamma to train. There we'd see what we could come up with.
In battle, your special maneuvers must prove useful. They won't help if they leave you defenseless. That's why today, you're going to practice against the foe villains. Don't hold back against them. First up is...
Huh? Of course I'm number 1! Time to explode! Bring it!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Bring him down! Loser! Shaking your boots! What was that again? Bombardment! Explode! Pest! This just be gold! Stupid pest! Explode! What a pain! Just die already!
Win!
Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit!
New story!
It's been a while since I could let loose like this! I killed him! Give me another one!
Kachan, you're so amazing. I bet you have lots of ideas for ultimate moves. How can I fight? My arms are all busted up. What's worse, I can't risk damaging them anymore. So how do I come up with a new technique? Ashido's doing great. Her acid is incredible. Minetta's working on something called Grape Rush. I wonder how it'll work out. And Uraraka's working overtime right now. They're all gonna leave me behind if I don't act fast.
You look worried, so how about some advice? Use that clever head on your shoulders. There's no right or wrong here. The thing that's important is that you realize your full potential on your own. Think for yourself. Right now, you're still trying to imitate me.
Also, you should be planning how you can improve your costumes, especially now that you understand your quirks better. If you want anything changed, head to the development studio for help.
Let's begin! I didn't really get why imitating All Might was such a bad thing, but I knew I had to do something to keep up. So I went down to the development studio to get some expert advice and found an explosion waiting for me. Wait, no, that was just Mei Hatsume from the support course. So this high-tech baby senses muscle contractions and improves your movements? That's great! But actually, I needed something for my arms.
An electric booster that can cool anything that gives off heat? That's perfect for my radiators. Ah! Hold on! My quirk is in my legs, you mad woman!
That's true. But think of it this way. If you're wanting to let your legs cool down, then why don't you just run with your arms instead? Brilliant!
Hold on. Maybe she has a point. Oh, ooh! I think I've got it!
A good designer doesn't get weighed down by common sense. I try out new things every day. Now, any other requests? Ooh, how about this?
4 days after visiting the development studio, I was back at Gym Gamma. It was my first training session with my new gear.
Not an explosion from my entire hand, but a blast from a single concentrated point. Take this! AP shot! Hey, watch out!
All Might, above you!
That's right. You're doing great. Show those faux villains what you've learned.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
All Might's signature moves usually involve his fists. Since I inherited One for All from him, I tried to do the same thing, copying his every technique. But even if my arms are messed up, I can still use my legs. It's so obvious that I didn't even realize it. This is my move. One for All, full cowling. Shoot style! Gotta make the most of my effort. Let's turn it up there! No time, just get started!
Win!
All right, I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
Dude, Midoriya, you swooped in and wasted that rock!
It's these new souls. Hatsume suggested them, and I think they'll really up my game. Plus, Ida's been showing me how to use my legs better, so my fighting style has changed. Looks like other people improved their costumes, too.
You're not the only one here with a brand new style. We've all been making changes here and there. Now's the time to upgrade.
That's right. Remember, older students with more experience than you will be at the provisional licensing exam. There's no doubt this will be tough. But again, try not to overthink things too much. If you get lost in your own head, you're done for.
Hey, All Might. It's dangerous in here. You should be careful.
Yeah, All Might, watch yourself!
Watch yourself, huh? I guess That only makes sense. To everyone else, I'm just a weakling now. Someone who needs to be protected. Even if it's by my own students.
Let's begin! Our days of training flew by. Soon, it was the day of the Provisional Hero Licensing Exam. And so, we all gathered at the National Takoba Arena.
If you can pass this test and get your provisional licenses, then you novice eggs will hatch into chicks. You'll be semi-pros. Do your best.
All right, let's call out the usual, you guys. On my mark, plus...
Ultra! Who the heck is this guy? He's way too excited. Wait, that uniform. You're from Shiketsu on the other side of Japan. Of all the hero courses out there, that one rivals UA's.
You know it's pretty rude to barge into other people's huddles like that, Inasa.
I'm so very extremely sorry! I just wanted to say plus ultra! You see, I really love UA High School!
As a Shiketsu student, it's important that you cultivate the proper behavior. You may be our golden boy, but you have much to learn.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
The idea that I must sanction my classmate is deplorable, but I'll do it.
Thanks for this passionate training session! What a thrill! I'm in good hands, sir!
I believe my lesson has gone over your head. What a waste of my time. Meaningless. Cheap trick. Dead
Just getting started!
best. Eye on the ball. Empty. Useless. Steady. Engage.
It's starting to get a bit tough in here!
Empty. Resign yourself to defeat. Here and now. Now's the time. Meaningless.
I'm getting pumped!
En route. Squish. Engage.
Just getting started!
Best. Cheap trick.
Oh man! I lost!
Win! You didn't realize the difference in our strength. Amazing.
And yet I greatly appreciate it, nevertheless! How extremely honored we are to compete against the incredible students of UA! I'm so looking forward to it!
Enough.
Inasa Yuarashi. He's the same year as you all, and received the top scores for students admitted through recommendations. Although, for some reason, he turned UA down.
This guy says that he loves our school, but he passed on his chance to enroll when it was offered?
He's the real deal. Watch out for him. Now, change into your costumes and head to orientation. You've got no time to waste.
Let's begin! And just like that, our exam was about to start. We changed into our hero gear and assembled, anxious to hear the details of the first part of the trial.
So, anyway, here are the basic rules. Listen well. The examinee will put 3 of these targets on his or her body. They can go anywhere you want as long as it's an exposed area. That's only fair. The targets are programmed to light up whenever they've been touched by the balls we're handing out to you. If all 3 of your targets are activated, that means you're out. You get to the next round by taking down 2 people, but only the first 100 students to fulfill the requirements move on. That's the basic gist of it. Got it? Good. Without further ado, let's begin the first part of the licensing exam. 4, 3, 2, 1, start!
An earthquake! No, someone's quirk must have caused the ground to break apart. This is bad. I've got to find everyone, or at least some of my classmates fast. If I'm alone, I'm done for. The other schools have had so much more time to work together and train. They're versed in battle. I don't know why, but I'm actually getting pretty excited about this.
Tag, you're it. Not smart. Staring off into space. But what's really weird is that you're in trouble and still smiling.
What? This girl came out of nowhere!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
That hat. You're from Shiketsu.
You're still calm and composed. So cool. All I have to do is tap you with the ball, and that makes 2.
You sure like to talk. I've got to make sure I don't get taken out.
Seriously? Hero!
I'm working. It's just getting started. I'm gonna beat you down.
Staring?
I'll make the most of my effort. I'll show you. I have the timing.
Gotcha.
Just getting started.
Catch up! Now it begins! Take that super secret plan! I can't take it anymore.
Win!
All right. I'm starting to get it. Excellent!
New story!
What? She disappeared again?
I tracked you down because there's a good possibility that UA's students will be ganged up on. I wanted the chance to talk. UA is such a prestigious school, and I've taken an interest in you.
That was close.
Oh, you think my quirk lets me disappear? That's not it. I was just hiding. It's just a technique. One that lets me become invisible to any of my opponents.
Wait, you learned a technique that impressive at Shiketsu?
You got it. I hold my breath, clear my mind, and disappear. It's simple. The hardest part is not thinking, to be honest. The trick is to not view your training as some kind of chore.
Almost got me. I'm trapped. I couldn't find my classmates, and now I'm the target. The worst case scenario I thought of earlier is now a reality.
Are you okay? Over here, hurry!
That voice! It's Uraraka! Let's begin! We got split up because of someone's quirk. And then, we were surrounded by other examinees. Suddenly, Uraraka called out to save me. But then, out of nowhere, the ground under her collapsed. And we were in big trouble again.
The ground's so shaky, I'm gonna fall!
Back at camp, I chose to fight and save someone, but at the cost of my arms. If I had only been faster, I would have been able to get Koda to Mr. Aizawa sooner. And then I could have gone after the villains myself. And if Kachan was never taken, then All Might would never have had to fight against All for One at the warehouse. To help others, you have to be able to take care of yourself. Until my body is able to catch up to my quirk, I won't use One for All at 100%. Instead, I'll rely on support items to compensate for my weaknesses.
Thanks. Sorry, I really messed up back there, huh?
No, that's not true. You were outnumbered. But be honest. You're someone from Shiketsu, aren't you? Uraraka can now ignore her quirk side effects for a short period of time and use it to make herself float without getting sick. But you haven't tried to use that power at all, even though you were in danger. And even more suspicious, you exposed yourself to the enemy without a plan. That's not like the Uraraka I know.
If you saved me even though you knew I was a fake, does that mean you were trying to use me somehow? Cute. Please tell me more about yourself. Everything.
She scratched me? What's the matter with this girl?
Deku, are you okay?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Here's my first ouch! Even if it's real! Impossible! Time to prep! Counter! Gotcha! Take that! Why you got me! I'm flying! One shot! Attack! This should be enough. Now's my chance! No way! Good chance for real! Take that! Counter! Soft and feathery! With plenty of time to spare. Crazy. The worst for real.
Win!
That was very instructive. Amazing!
New story!
Those reflexes! Ochako Uraraka. He really trusts you a lot, you know. I wanted to talk to him more, but not with so many people around. Bummer.
We can't chase her! It might have just been her quirk, but it looked like she wasn't wearing her targets. We don't have much time left, and it would be hard to get a point off of her.
Sure.
What's with the...
Let's begin!
I wasn't exactly sure I made the right move running off with Bakugo and Kirishima. Before long, we ran into Shiketsu. This rude guy had a gross quirk, and somehow, he turned Kirishima into a literal meatball.
This is a demonstration. Proof of the difference in level between our classes. We value obligation and dignity. Things that appear to be sorely lacking among you.
You shut your face! Obligation? Dignity? You just like to hear yourself talk. Show us with your actions, not your cheap words! If you can.
He's hard to follow. Makes me feel kind of dumb.
He said his beady eyes are full of tears, so he can't see how strong his opponents are.
My eyes are dry and handsome, thank you!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Ueha. I have respect for your school. I take pride in the fact that our institutions are treated as equals. But your class has done nothing to erode my respect.
Especially you, Bakugo! I hate your type. You're dead! Get lost! Force it! What was that again? Bombardment! Blast off!
I screwed up. It begins. I must pay close attention.
Regrets. Win! Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit! Amazing! New story! Huh. This has nothing to do with what school we go to. Fact is, I'm just stronger than you. Don't forget it.
Beast, I see what I must do. The only way to teach each of you a lesson is by breaking you. Then you'll know what it means to be dignified and behave like a hero!
What's with this guy? Fighting right now is pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Projectiles? What a nuisance. I'll make you something more appealing.
Don't ignore me!
I wasn't.
No way!
Let's begin!
This test has an unusually low passing rate. At first this seemed counterintuitive. With All Might retired, wouldn't it make more sense to flood the streets with heroes? But then I realized, this test weeds out the riffraff. I agree with that way of thinking, so I decided to thin the herd myself.
You're ignoring the test because you think you're superior? Are you insane? Also, you've been doing nothing but hurling insults at us this entire time. That's super hurtful.
I assume this means you recognize the truth in my words. Take this time to reflect on your failure.
I was talking about my classmates!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll take the first move!
Yeah!
Cheap trick.
Aim true!
Now's the time. Engage.
Beware of lightning strikes!
Electric shock!
Boom! Lightning! Battery fully charged! Smack up! That wasn't a wasted shot! Electrical!
You will be defeated. I will not be...
Aim true! I'm damn tough! This isn't good!
I screwed up. My senses. It begins.
Is this our chance?
Electric shock.
Bullseye! Electrical!
I can still do it. Time to spare. What's wrong with me?
Win!
Yeah! How was my electricity? Amazing!
New story!
Bakugo might seem like a total jerk on the surface, but he's trying hard to be a pro hero. And Kirishima is such a good dude that he rushed an enemy for his friends, even though it was a stupid thing to do.
I'll teach you to be more aware of your place, you degenerates!
You only know bits and pieces of info about these guys. Don't insult them when you don't know them!
What took you so long?
That was weird. Thanks, man.
The more damage he takes, the more people get released. No wonder he relied on long-distance attacks.
Let's begin!
As the representative for Class 1A, it was my duty to search for my peers. But when I met up with Ayama, we found ourselves surrounded by other examinees. Then for some reason, Ayama fired his laser beam toward the sky. As the head of our class, it's my responsibility to lead the others. I want to serve UA and all of its students to the best of my abilities. That's what my brother would do. It's through my actions that I'll realize my ultimate dream. But seriously, Ayama, what are you doing?
I'm standing out. If you try to protect me, you'll fail the test. I've already got 2 of my triggers hit, and they'll be swarming me soon. You'll have a much better chance without me. With your speed, you should be able to hit your targets.
Where is this even coming from?
Papa, Mama, why am I so different from everybody else?
My ultimate dream has always been to be an equal to the amazing people at our school.
Aoyama's laser! That's where everyone's headed! Please continue to swarm that area!
Ah, that's it. You're rounding up all of our opponents. Now, Black Abyss! Covert Black Ops Arms!
He bought us some time. Go, 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 you guys! Get some out of them while they're distracted!
Everyone! Ayama! I don't know who you want to be equal with because I don't know what you're measuring yourself against. But this was your doing. Thank you.
Well, I guess this means my twinkling won't have to stop after all.
Only 7 spots left. Make that 5. The pressure's on now. In the final minutes, UA came together and pulled off some absolutely insane combos out there. And that's it. Every spot is now filled. 100 students will advance. The end is finally here. Wahoo!
We spotted your belly button laser, and that's how we were able to meet up with everybody. Thanks.
And with that, the first part of the exam ended. Somehow, everyone in Class 1A passed. But we weren't done yet. The second exam would begin soon. What would it entail?
Let's begin!
In the break after the first test, while we tried to prepare for whatever was in store for us next, the loud guy from Shiketsu started glaring at me. Hey, you. Did I offend you somehow?
Oh no. I'm sorry, did I hurt your feelings? Boo-hoo, Endeavor's son.
Huh?
I can't help but hate you and your dad. You've changed a little bit since the first time our paths crossed. But that doesn't matter. You still have your father's eyes.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
My father's eyes? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? That's dangerous. Fiercely. Sub-Zero. Don't move a muscle. Here's an iceberg. Maximum output. Max output!
Freezing! Just getting started.
Back off. Sub-Zero. I'll freeze you. How about some flame? Hold on.
I'm getting...
Don't move a muscle. Freeze!
Definitely lost here.
Win! I can't stop. I won't stop. Amazing.
New story!
Yoarashi, calm down. Todoroki, I'm sorry for his rudeness. Let's try to work together in the second trial.
Now we will begin the next and final exam. For this portion, you'll be rescuing injured persons in a hazard zone. We'll be scoring you on a point system. If you have more points than the benchmark at the time the exercise comes to an end, then you pass the exam. Now, how about a story? Unknown villains have performed a large-scale terrorist attack spanning all of insert city name here. Your task is to save as many people as you can and help the injured. Now, begin!
With that, the final test for the provisional licensing exam was underway. I had to do my best and pass, no matter what it took. Let's begin!
If I was going to get my provisional hero license, I had to overcome a villain attack and rescue victims. I decided to leave the injured to other people and deal with the bad guys. But then I ran into him.
Tell me, you sad excuses for heroes. Will you help my victims or fight?
He dodged my ice easily, but how about my fire?
I'm gonna blow you away! Why'd you use your flames? The heat makes the air rise up! You blocked me so you get all the glory, didn't you? Hatred's in your blood! You really are Endeavor's son! You're exactly like him!
What? I didn't do that on purpose. What the hell has been up with you this whole time? My old man's got nothing to do with this
This is completely outrageous. I can't believe you're arguing at a time like this.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
To me, heroes should be full of passion. They bring hope and inspiration to people with the fire burning in their hearts. They care! But all I see in you and your father's eyes is cold-blooded rage. Nothing but hatred and cruelty! Don't move.
You think we're the same? Don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like him. I have no feelings about my old man anymore. No. There is still some hate inside me.
I'll blow you away! Detained! Stored! Spineless. Someone just... fired up! Strength to progress! Let's fight! Let me go! I'm boiling! Don't get caught. Don't turn a blind eye. Catch him! Too warm. Win! All right! This is the highest honor!
New story!
You reap what you sow. Crap! This anger in my heart. I've become the exact thing that I've always hated!
Damn it. I can't believe it. Our quirks aren't compatible, and we have zero teamwork. There's no way we can beat a top hero when we're at odds like this. Hopefully he understands too, and feels the same way I do. Lift up my fire from below. That's it.
Then my whirlwind!
Create an inferno!
Him!
Let's begin!
This won't make up for their foolishness earlier. They realize their mistakes. This is an attempt to make up for them. How persistent.
A quirk that uses wind. Why didn't I remember such an obnoxious guy sooner? We have met before. I guess I wasn't paying attention back then. I only wanted to reject my father. To forget him. And my past, my bloodline, or forget them. But I can't just ignore them.
That's right. The events that comprise our histories don't just disappear. So, what now?
I have nothing.
Then it's over.
No! Get away from those two!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new style! Kick to think!
Don't...
Spike! Come on!
quickly.
Kick!
I'm turning the tides. You will struggle.
Here I come! I have the timing! Kick! Technique!
Let's prevail, Airhead. You don't have the strength.
Go for the tough spot!
Made a good effort.
Win! All right! I'm starting to get it! Story!
Yeah, so here's the thing. At this time, all of the injured citizens have been rescued from the disaster zone. It may seem anticlimactic, but with this, the provisional licensing exam has officially been completed! We're done here!
It's over?
This restraining gear really made it tough to move around. Glad that's done. I have to admit, that Tower of Flame was an inspired attack. And with Midoriya's surprise counter once I'd been weakened, I might have had a hard time if the test went on. Even lost.
Let's begin!
Those who passed the second round were announced soon. The judges seemed to score us on the pivotal decisions made in the emergency situation. From UA, only Todoroki and Kacchan ended up failing the exam.
Todoroki! I'm sorry, it's my fault that you didn't pass the licensing exam and won't get your license! My focus was too narrow-minded, too selfish!
You're fine. I got us off to a bad start. Besides, I was able to realize something about myself thanks to your bluntness.
The provisional licensing exam was finally over, and I passed! And Deku, well, he looked like he was on top of the world.
So many people have helped me to get to this point, and some of them went through a lot of trouble to do so. It's like this is proof I've matured, that I've gotten stronger, and it makes me so happy. I need to show this to my mom and All Might as soon as possible.
Let's begin!
Night was falling by the time we got back from the provisional hero licensing exam. That's when Kacchan cornered me and said he wanted to talk.
You've always made me sick, Deku. You were useless. No power at all. A joke. Then suddenly you managed to get into this school with a brand new quirk that appeared out of nowhere. I haven't forgotten what you said before. That your abilities were given to you. You got your quirk from All Might, didn't you? He gave you his power.
As soon as he mentioned my quirk, I knew what this was about. That's what I get for breaking my promise. Why did you call me out here?
You and I both wanted to be just like All Might when we were growing up. I was the one who had the potential. But somehow, a little nobody like you was singled out by the person I admired most. That's why we're here. You and I are settling this. Right here. Right now.
Huh? What? Why are you doing this?
I want to know what made All Might give his power to a loser like you. Let me see for myself. Fight me!
Kacchan, you can't be serious.
Final round! Ready? Clash! Is it because you looked up to him more than I did? And if that's the case, does it mean everything I've done to be like him is wrong? What a...
No, of course that's not true!
You were right to admire him the way you did! Just hold on! Our whole lives you were stuck to me. I couldn't get rid of you. No matter how much I tried, you kept coming back! Shoot! Why did I end up having to chase after someone who was always so far behind me? Why did a damn small fry like you get strong and become the #1 hero's sidekick? His favorite! Blast off! No time! I have the timing! I'm gonna beat you down! Here I come! Just getting started! Come on! So strong! Gotta find more power! Oh, it's here for the fight! Admiration was wrong? Win! All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing! New story! You got so much better, and I'm the reason he lost his power! If I'd been stronger, if I hadn't been kidnapped by villains, then it never would have happened. So what the hell am I supposed to do now? This guilt, he's been carrying it around, obsessing, hurting. He's blaming himself, even more than me. It doesn't really matter who wins or loses this fight. Even so, I have to go through with it. Because in this moment, I'm the only person in the world who understands how Kachan felt. If I'm gonna do this, I'm going all out. You think you're better than me? But if you seriously believe you're gonna surpass me as a hero, even with your newfound power of yours, you better think again, you damn nerd! You had so much going for you that I didn't have! All Might was my hero, but you were the person actually in my life! I thought you were incredible! That's the reason I kept chasing after you! You're the best. That's why I want to defeat you. I have to! In order to make All Might proud and surpass the expectations he set for me! I won't lose to you! We're done here. I won this fight. You have All Might's power, but even using his strength, even after making it your own, somehow you still managed to lose to me. You're still pathetic. Let's begin!
Stop this right now, both of you. I'm sorry, but I heard what you said. I didn't understand before. I should have. Young Midoriya was powerless, but still more heroic than anyone else. Young Bakugo, I knew you were strong. You were someone who could already fight. So I decided he should have the chance to stand in the ring.
But now you know I'm weak too. I always wanted to be like you, which meant being as strong as possible. But look what I did to you. Because I'm not good enough.
This is not your fault. I was going to lose my power. You're powerful, and I let that blind me. I apologize. I missed what was important. I forgot that you boys are just kids. Young Midoriya looks up to your strength, you know that. And I believe that's why you've always feared his heart and spirit, young Bakugo. Now that you've laid your feelings out on the table, maybe you'll understand each other. If you have mutual respect and focus on making one another stronger, you'll be unstoppable. You'll become the ultimate heroes. There's no limit to what you can do together.
Damn it. That's not what I wanted to hear. Deku, you had the strongest guy in the world lay the groundwork for you. Don't you dare lose again.
I'll work harder so that I can beat you.
So talk, who knows about you two? You don't want this to get out, right, All Might? Well, your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone what's going on. I can keep my mouth shut.
And so, All Might told Kachan the whole story. The truth behind One for All. About how he used that power to become the symbol of peace. How he was gravely injured, which limited his strength. And finally, how he chose his successor.
The secret, please keep it. I'm terribly sorry for asking you to do this for me, but I'm afraid it must be done. Thank you.
Yeah, fine. But this doesn't change what I have to do. I'm gonna end up the #1 hero no matter what. But Deku, things aren't gonna be the same from now on. You got that? I won't stop until I'm the most powerful. I'll fly higher than you could ever dream, even if you are the chosen one.
Right, then I'll be even better, stronger than you can imagine. That's how the secret between me and All Might became one the three of us shared. After that, it felt like my relationship with Kachan changed. We were like normal rivals. Let's begin! A couple days after my fight with Kachan, the top students of UA, known as the Big Three, came to our class. There, they explained how the Hero Work Studies program functioned. Those of us who had our provisional licenses would soon be going on patrols.
I can't introduce myself. I'm trying to imagine them as potatoes, but I can see their bodies. I know that they're still people. My mind is totally blanking. I can't say anything. I want to go home. Please, skip me.
Come on, Amajiki, cheer up. You need to have the heart of a lion, not a kitten. You know, even though you're human. Get what I mean? This is our kitten, Tamaki Amajiki. And hi, my name is Neji Reihado. Hey, Ashido, if your horns break off, you think you'll grow new ones? Ooh, and can you wiggle them? Minetta, are those balls your hair or what? I don't get it. How do you get a haircut? You're such a little weirdo.
Okay, everybody, let's make some noise. The future's gonna be...
The future?
Awful! That's your part, guys! Oh, crap, my call and response was a total fail!
Let's begin!
Oopsie! All three of us totally botched our introductions, which left the whole class kinda confused. So I figured I'd show off my quirk to them to liven things up a bit. Heads up! The rad new plan is all you first years fight me at once! Let's get changed and head to the gym pronto!
Mirio, be careful. Think about how bad it'll look if some of them can't recover from fighting you.
Hey, listen up, it's story time. Long ago, a student got frustrated in class and quit being a hero. That was terrible for everyone. Did you know that? So Togata, I know our job is tough, but you better make sure you know what you're doing.
We fought plenty of pros before.
Not to mention we took down some legitimate villains. Don't underestimate us and take us for a bunch of wimps.
View this as a learning experience. It's a good opportunity. In my opinion, Mirio Togata is the person who's closest to taking the spot of #1 hero. That's including the pros.
I'm ready when you are. Now who's ready to start this party?
Me! I'll go first!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Who's gonna start this party? Attack! There it is! Take this! Going in! Excuse me! Going in! Can't defeat this! Power! Going all in! There it is!
I won't give up saving my legs so I can win! Didn't expect that! Just not! Take you down! Take that beating!
Going in! I've got a read on you. There it is! I see right through you! Can't dodge this!
All I've got!
I can keep going!
More training.
Win! Why am I so strong? Because it's all in the predictions!
New story!
He teleports, or slips through matter? I can't figure it out. Either way, it looks like he can phase through things and warp around at incredible speeds.
I've got this super sweet quirk called permeation. Warping is just a way I can use that power. See, I activate my quirk in my entire body, then I can pass through anything I want. Even solid ground, no sweat.
Warping and dodging. Geez, that's incredible. But wait, I'm confused. How did you travel through the floor so fast?
Well, I start by sinking deep underground, falling through matter. Then I release my quirk. Apparently things with mass can't overlap. That's called physics. So I get propelled upward. Think of it this way. The ground spits me out and I fly up into the air. That's how my warp works. By adjusting the direction I'm facing or the pose I'm holding, I can change the angle I come out at. Sort of like aiming.
You're able to avoid any attacks, and you can move where you want in an instant? Wow, you were born with a really strong quirk.
Not true. My power's only strong because I made it that way. While my quirk's activated, my lungs can't take in oxygen. In the same way, my eardrums don't work, and light can't pass through my retinas. I can go through matter, but can't feel it. But thanks to training and experience, I learned to predict what would happen next in a fight. In our work studies, we're treated as a sidekick, or even a pro. It can be kind of terrifying, but everything you go through is an important experience that you can't get in the classroom. That's why I think they're worth it, even if you're scared. You with me, first years?
At first, his quirk was something that held him back. But still, he made the most of his power and got as much experience as he could. Now he's great at analyzing fights.
First...
Wait! Let's begin!
Way to go, Mirio! I thought you hurt some of them by accident, you know? But no one was injured, so I think you did a good job. A+. Did anyone surprise you? I want to know. Come on, spill!
Huh, let me see. The one who came at me first analyzed my moves and then predicted what I do after that. I bet Sir would love to meet him.
Togeda! Please! Fight me again! And if I win, I have a request. Refer me to the hero agency you're at. Then I can do your work study with you.
You again? Why are you so excited?
Your work study is at Sir Night-Eye's agency. I tried to ask All Might if he could introduce me to him, but he refused. So if I prove myself, I wondered if you could instead. Gran Torino told me a little about Sir Night-Eye. Can you please introduce us? His agency is perfect for me, if he'll take me on. My quirk is really similar to the way All Might's worked. So training with his former sidekick would be perfect. He could help me be a better hero.
For certain reasons, things between Night-Eye and me are complicated. I just don't want to talk to him. That's why I can't introduce you. But perhaps you can ask young Togeda. He's working under Night Eye's supervision, so maybe he can help you out.
Now I get it. Sure thing. I'm all about sparring with some stakes. Quick, let's get into our costumes. We shouldn't be wasting time, right?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
What? Not coming? Here's one of the plexus!
Just getting started! Kick technique! Ow! Here I come! Here's a kick! I'm gonna kick your butt! Going in for the win! Come on! Gotta make the most of my effort! I'll show you! I have the timing! I'm gonna blast! Ultra!
Stand! Move!
Win! All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing! New story!
Midoriya, why don't you tell me what kind of hero you want to be?
I want to rescue people with a smile. I want to be strong so no one worries about me. I want to always win and save everybody. And eventually, one day I want to become the greatest hero.
Nice. Those are some pretty big goals. There's no reason for me to say no, though. So yeah, I'll introduce you. Sure.
You mean it? Thank you so much!
Yep. I always figured Sir Night Eye would take a liking to you anyway.
Let's begin! And with that, I accompanied Togeda to Sir Night Eye's agency so I could meet the man himself. Hopefully, he'd agree to take me on. Sir Night Eye's famous for being strict, not just on others, but on himself as well. But apparently, he still had a good sense of humor. In order to be accepted by Sir Night Eye, I needed to make him laugh, just once. This was my moment, so I had to get through to him somehow. Problem was, joking around and being funny wasn't my thing. The only thing I could do was an impersonation, something I'd practiced countless times in front of my mirror at home.
I'm Izuku Midoriya!
You fool. What are you doing with your face? You attempted this blasphemous excuse of an impression on All Might's former sidekick? All Might's wrinkles aren't like this at all. In his early days, his crow's feet were 0.6 centimeters long. From the Silver Age on, they were 0.8. I don't care for this one bit. You can see yourself out.
I want to work under you so I can become a stronger person than I am now. Please, just give me a chance. Let me prove myself.
Once I stamp this document, you'll officially be contracted with my agency for a work study. But I refuse to approve it yet. What benefit would you contribute to my agency? Show me what you would bring to the table using actions, not words. You have 3 minutes to try and take this seal from me. If you want to work as a hero under my guidance, then stamp that contract yourself. Then you can join my ranks.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Don't concern yourself with what happens to the rune. Just come and take it.
Kick technique!
Take that!
Here's a kick!
Just as I thought, Mirio should have inherited One for All.
Nice!
Foresight!
Come on! Gotta make the most of my effort! Let's turn it up! I have the timing! Charge! Stay down! Here I come!
Still the future.
Win!
right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing! New story! Go on! Faster! Faster than even he can react! I can't just let him reject me now. Not after everything All Might and I have been through! He wanted me to have his power! He chose me!
I can see what you're going to do and when you're going to do it. The more I watch you, the less reason I have to think you have any potential. What an unsightly display. Have you given up already?
I didn't lose my focus or my drive. I just realized I was about to step on the poster for All Might's 10th anniversary. The one that was never for sale. It's basically priceless.
Don't tell me. He was in constant motion, jumping around the room as Gran Torino would, and yet, even emotionally off balance from my provocations, he formulated a strategy to defeat me, and remained aware of his surroundings. You're hired. You'll work here alongside professionals. But that doesn't mean I recognize you. You're no symbol, I'm confident in that. Regardless of All Might's mandate, you're not worthy of his power.
Let's begin! The next day, I started my work study at Night Eye's agency. Suddenly, I was one step closer to my dream. Our first job was to go on patrol. Meanwhile, Night Eye was busy. As we kept watch over the streets, he was investigating Chisaki, the underboss of a small Yakuza organization called Shiei Hasaikai.
Sir and Bubble are the ones who are actually looking for the target today, so I can teach you all about the ins and outs of patrol duty. We'll get you up to snuff. When we put on our costumes and start hitting the streets, that's when we become heroes. So don't let your guard down. You got that?
Yes! Whoa! I'm sorry. You took a tumble. Are you okay? Can I, help you up?
You should be more careful. We don't want to cause trouble for the heroes. Let's go, Eri. I hope you two will forgive my daughter.
Please, please don't go.
Chisaki from Shiei Hasaikai? No way! You've gotta be kidding. Excuse me. Your daughter seems scared.
No, Deku. You're making him more suspicious. Chisaki obviously doesn't want us to pry. If we spook him now, he'll be even less likely to show himself. We have to let it go.
You heroes really pick up on the subtlest things, don't you? Very well. This situation is embarrassing, so I'd prefer to discuss it where we won't be overheard.
What? Eri, wait. Are you sure? But why?
Oh, good. Done with your temper tantrum? Sorry to involve you in our family drama. I'm sure we wasted your time. Good luck with your work.
Let's begin!
Sir, it was a total oops. I'm sorry. I mean, wow, what are the odds of randomly running into a target on the street like that? But still, we got lucky. At least I think we did. Our brief encounter yielded some new intel about Chisaki. He's got a daughter named Eri.
Her arms and legs were all wrapped up in bandages. I don't know anything else about her, but she was so frightened. She wanted to be rescued. There must be something we can do to help her.
Haste won't help the situation. Take your time pursuing a target. If you rush, they are that much more likely to escape. You're too naive to realize this, but you can't save everyone yourself.
My first day of work study was over, but I couldn't shake what I'd seen, and that I couldn't help that girl. Let's begin!
Oh yeah, Tamaki of UA's Big Three introduced me to a pro named Fat Gum. Soon after, I took to the streets doing my work study with them.
I'm the BMI hero, Fat Gum. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Red Riot. I've been having some big old trouble with delinquents around here lately. They think they're large and in charge. So I'm glad to have a real brawler on our side. Speak of the devil. Go get him, boys!
Heroes? Just what we needed. I'll take them down, man. You get out of here. I've got these losers.
No, you don't!
Crap, bro! I can't stick around here. Gotta use my insurance policy.
He shot me. But with what? It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. He won't get away. I'll use my tenta... What? My quirk. It isn't working.
Get back here, come on! You should have at least saved your buddy, shouldn't you? You shot someone then ran off to save your own skin. Not much of a man, are you? This is a dead end, which means you're mine!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'm gonna fight like a man! Smack him down! Just try to crush it! Shredding time! Watch me! Take it! Cut him down! Be a man! So tough!
You moron!
Dip back! Hit down! Can't break this! Shredding time! I can't wait to get back into it! Watch me! Bust it up!
Okay, I wanted to be strong.
Win! Ha! This is the way a man lives! Amazing!
New story! Stay back! I just wanted to get stronger. Please don't hurt me. Let me go, and I'll be good. I'm nothing but a pathetic weakling who wanted a taste of power.
I can't do that. You attacked Sun Eater, and I owe him. But I do get how you feel. Not that long ago,
No one cares about your sob story, wannabe! That was a feint! You're so gullible! See ya, stupid! No way you're catching me now!
Red Riot! Sorry I'm late to the party. My quirk is fat adsorption. Anything that touches my body sinks into it. Knives, bullets, you name it. Now stop wriggling and admit you're defeated. Fortunately, the commotion was contained quickly. But Sun Eater had been shot, and for some reason, he still wasn't able to use his quirk. I knew of drugs that could boost someone's power, but to think, there might be one with the power to take someone's quirk. That'd be a nightmare.
Thank you!
Hey! Let's begin!
I introduced Uraraka and Sue to the agency where I'm doing my work study. Yep. And soon after, we had to stop some villains we found clashing. Hey! Why are you fighting? Is it because you have the same quirk? That's super weird.
What did you say? I'll slaughter you!
Uraraka! Sue! Come on, let's go!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll go first! Take a look at this! Take that! Better watch! Increasing output!
That hurt!
Surely!
This is our island!
You outside! Let's get him!
be strong.
Win!
Hey, did I win? Yay, I won! Amazing!
New story!
Full charge, output 30. Spiraling surge. Go girls, now's your chance. Take this, Meteor for Frogskies! Wow, you two! Oh my gosh, that was awesome! You didn't look nervous at all! Oh, by the way, I heard from Ryukyu that we got a request to go hang at the agency that Togata is working at. I wonder what that's all about. Somebody must have noticed our teamwork, because Sir Night-Eye requested we meet with him and some other heroes. He wanted us to investigate some villains. Later, we'd learn who. A Yakuza group called Shie Hasaikai.
Let's begin! Later, Mr. Aizawa, Rock Lock, Fat Gum, Ryukyu, and other famous heroes all got together. It was Sir Night-Eye who led the meeting. Kirishima, Uraraka, Sue, and I were also in attendance, along with the Big Three.
Now then, let's begin. For several weeks now, we at Night-Eye Agency have been investigating a Yakuza group known as Shie Hasaikai, who've been suspiciously active as of late. You're here so that we can share the details we've uncovered. Then, it would be wise for us to discuss what actions against them would be most prudent. My sidekick spent countless hours on this case and determined the organization spent the past year focusing on expansion and the stockpiling of funds. They've also been in contact with the League of Villains, though that merely resulted in a dispute between the two groups.
Hasaikai's movements are hard to trace, as you'd expect, but we suspect one of their main sources of income is illegal drug sales. During Red Riot's debut fight, Tamaki was shot. The bullet contained some kind of drug I've never heard of before. That weapon has the power to destroy quirks.
What do you mean by that?
When we analyzed the substance from the bullet, we found it contained human blood and cells. The thing is, drugs pass through various hands before they reach their buyer. I suspect Hasaikai has served as an intermediary.
Their young head is Chisaki, and we know that his quirk is called Overhaul. With this power, he can disassemble and reassemble anything. Chisaki has a daughter named Eri. When Mirio and Midoriya encountered her, they noticed there were bandages wrapped around her arms and legs.
You think he's turning his daughter's body into bullets and selling them on the black market? Would have saved us a lot of trouble if these two amateurs had just gotten the girl away from him.
I take full responsibility. The blame should not fall on them. Even without knowing the whole story, they each acted to save the child. I assure you, nobody in this room is more frustrated than they are. Our objective, of course, is to protect this girl.
World's greatest hero? Yeah, right, not even close.
Save 1 million people? I couldn't even save her!
Excuse me, I've got a question. I'm afraid I don't know the specifics of your quirk, Night-Eye. But from what I've heard of it, your power, foresight, allows you to see into the future. So, why not use it on us? That seems logical.
My foresight has specific limitations. I need a full 24 hours between activations, and I can only use it on one person for an hour. It's like seeing their life as a film strip. But imagine, what if I saw imminent death in your near future? Worse, what if it were a cruel, merciless demise? How would that help?
Death is still information. If we know what's coming, we can figure out how to survive. Oh, hell no. Just use it on me now. I'll show you I can beat death.
I won't! I'm not a fortune teller. It's possible what I see is unavoidable. My quirk should be employed only after we've confirmed the highest likelihood of success in this mission. Then it can help ensure our victory. It shouldn't be relied upon when there are still too many uncertainties.
Now, let's begin! Thanks to the Night Eye Agency, we were able to determine Ares' location. Soon, it was raid day, and many heroes gathered in front of the Shie Hasaikai headquarters along with the police.
Once they've read the warrant, you're free to act. Our aim is to be swift and thorough in our search. Keep your eyes open, and don't be reckless.
What do you want? It's too early for visitors. They know we're here. The Ryukyu agency can handle these goons. Let's head inside.
We'll take care of this, no prob!
This is it. There's a device somewhere that opens a hidden passage. Here. We're almost there. Hurry!
A dead end? No. The hallway's just been blocked with this wall. It looks like it's pretty darn new.
If Chisaki did this, it's gotta mean we're on the right track!
Red Gauntlet!
One for all! Full cowling! Shoot style!
We need to keep moving!
What the hell are you doing here?
Deku, Red Riot, he's all yours.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll make the first move.
Piss me off.
Let's do this. It's a numbers game.
This is BS! Out of my way!
Not this time. I can't restrain it. Pop quiz. I've got this handled.
Don't pull me!
Kick you sky high. Let's do this logically. Melee. I can't restrain myself. Not gonna work. How special. Pop quit. It's a numbers game.
This is BS!
Kick you sky high. Let's do this logic. So slow. Too slow. I can't restrain myself.
Can't take it!
Take another trick. One who knows little often repeats it.
Oh, my luck.
Win!
It is illogical to resist.
New story! Hold up! This hallway's twisting its shape! Must be a villain's quirk. They've created some kind of living labyrinth. How are we supposed to get through?
Speed is what matters right now. Those guys know it too. That's why they're stalling for time. I'm going on ahead.
Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Heroes falling out of the sky. Life's sure full of surprises.
If you're looking for a brawl, we're more than happy to take you on. Let's show this thug what pro heroes can do.
It's not smart for all of us to stick around and fight them. They want as many heroes stalled here as possible. Let's only give them one. Trust me, I'll deal with them myself. But listen, you have to take care of Mirio. I know him. He's definitely going to try too hard. So please keep him safe.
Let's begin!
As Fatgum and the rest of the strike team left, I faced 3 Hasaikai opponents. I needed to knock them out fast and regroup with the others. Even if you beat me, you'll be arrested soon. Your futures are lost no matter what!
We haven't had futures for some time. You see, we've given up on everything, including our lives. Then Chisaki picked us up again and gave us a reason to keep breathing. And I'll kill anyone who gets in his way. We may be a bunch of garbage, But that doesn't mean we don't have strong bonds with each other.
They don't follow him out of fear. It's more like they're brainwashed. My quirk lets me manifest attributes of the food I eat. I have to do my best and stop them with it.
A hero wouldn't understand what I'm getting at. Even with your back against the wall, the young head took us from the dumpsters of this world and repurposed us. Even trash has its pride. If someone has expectations for us, then we have to meet them.
I've got a light that can swallow the sun. That's why I'm Sun Eater!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Mirio, you shine like the sun. You're so positive and cheerful. Unlike me, makes everyone around you smile.
What? No way, Tamaki. You think I'm better than I am and think you're not as hype as you actually are. Deep down, you're a smiley, super cheerful guy. So if I'm the sun, you must be something even more amazing. Something that can outshine any star.
With this quirk I've trained with, above and beyond!
I got you! I'll get you!
Don't look!
Let me go!
No escape! I'll make this big!
You wretch! Dummy! Win!
I've got a light that can swallow even the suns. Amazing. I can't rely on anybody but myself in this situation. I can understand your bonds, but not your actions. I won't let you win this fight!
Of course, some hero wouldn't get it. But I don't care if you understand or not. As long as I get to kill you down here.
I won't give you the chance. Now, if I focus, I can use several manifestations at once, increasing their sizes, picking and choosing characteristics. Ultimate move, Vast Hybrid! Chimera, Kraken! Fatcom and the others.
Let's begin!
We trusted that Tamaki would be all right and kept moving. But we were soon hit by a surprise attack from a Yakuza member coated in concrete. Me and Red Riot were shot into another room, away from Eraser and the rest, or the strike team. But others were waiting there.
You know what I think? Knives and guns have got no place in a fight. A real man kills his opponent using nothing but his own strength. You feel me?
Kirishima's in really rough shape. I've got no choice but to fight. If I don't, we're both dead.
In the end, it's all gonna come down to what happens first. Your arm's getting tired, or my body gives out. Which is stronger, the spear or the shield? Only one way to find out. Show me what you got!
This is great! You're pretty good, Fatso!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
This is urgent business! Sink! Ouch! Don't underestimate me! I'll push myself more than I ever have! Give up! What the? This is heaven! Just like that! With my... Ouch! I'll knock you on your ass! With my fat! It's decided! I'm coming!
Win!
I'm so hungry!
New story!
I can feel his blows even through my impenetrable fat. Each punch is like a bullet hitting me. My arm cracked. I failed. I couldn't stop them. Don't you dare give up! If you let them break your spirit, then that means you've lost! Now let's take this ingrate down and get out of here. There are others waiting on us.
Yeah, I like the way that Wide-Load thinks. This fight's finally starting to get good. All I want is a battle to the death. So give me everything you've got!
You're fat gum.
Let's begin!
Let's go, big guy! Give me a good brawl!
Not good. That hurt. I'm really starting to feel his attacks now. Can I actually make it through this?
Fat. He's protecting me. Even though those punches are obviously wearing him down. What's wrong with me? I was so sure I'd gotten stronger. But then he broke through my ultimate move like it was nothing. And now I'm just getting in the way.
What's wrong? Come on, Lardo, hang in there. You can't pass out on me yet. We've got a long way to go, and I'm just getting warmed up. Look alive and let's go!
Red?
I've got to harden my broken parts and help out Fat! Ah!
You again? How are you still standing? And here I thought you were down for the count already, kid. All right, let's go!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
True power emerges when you're scared, when your life or someone else's depends on it. A true hero is someone who steps towards fear. Those people are manly. That's what chivalry is all about. I'll show you.
Chivalry is about having spirit. It isn't a matter of being bold, or competent, or fearless. Just like you don't have to be a man to show off your manliness. I'm a hero who has sworn to protect people. And once I've made up my mind, I'll come through no matter what.
Shit. Watch me. I'll be a hero that can protect others. So tough. I'll wreck you.
All right, you.
I can't wait to get back into it. Straight ahead.
You're still going.
See?
Done already?
Win!
Ha! This is the way a man lives.
New story!
You've taken this kid too lightly. And honestly, so have I. We underestimated the hero named Red Riot and his chivalrous spirit. In this Spear and Shield battle, the victory goes to us! Kirishima, you did good. It's okay now. You can rest.
I want to say that we ain't done yet. But a bunch of my bones are broken, and I can't lift my arms. So get that kid to the infirmary. No, that man. You can perform emergency treatment on him there.
This is a trap.
Do I look like a guy who would resort to a trap? I'm pretty impressed by your red-headed partner. I can't wait to brawl with him again. A real deathmatch next time.
You came to my agency feeling pretty pathetic. But look at you now. You're a true hero. Even the villains are recognizing how strong you are.
Let's begin!
We infiltrated the Hasaikai hideout, but in our sprint to find Chisaki and the little girl he held prisoner, Fat Gum and Red Riot got split from our group in an effort to protect me. After that, the rest of us fumbled through the living maze, until we encountered an unexpected villain.
Night-Eye! Rocklock! The walls are moving again! They're separating us! But I can break through!
Rocklock, hey, what's wrong?
An imposter showed up and started attacking me. Be careful. They're still around here somewhere.
An imposter and a knife wound.
Ah!
The League of Villains.
I'm so happy to finally see you again! Aren't you excited too, Izuku darling?
What are you doing here?
Not good. Unless... this could be our chance to stop them. Stand down, Himiko Toga!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll make the first move. It's a numbers game.
So
Yeah! Let's do this logically. I've got this handled. I can't restrain myself. Kick you sky high!
pain.
Massive target. Pop quiz. I can't restrain.
No double stab.
Not this time.
This feels good.
Let's do this. It's a numbers game. Kick you sky high! Pop quiz. I can't restrain myself. Taking out the trash. Can't touch.
You look better when
Not this time.
You're mine. Time to stab.
Yeah! Taking out the trash.
Okay, I'll make sure I hit the mark.
Not this time.
This back.
Win! It is illogical to resist. Capture them! Deku, stay back!
I can't say I like the idea of being killed. Toodles!
This is madness. The gangs are working together. I'm surprised Shigaraki agreed to align himself with someone he views as inferior. No.
Let's begin!
Once again, the enemy remained hidden in the walls. The living labyrinth cut me off from the others. It was imperative that I rejoin them quickly, especially considering the new opponents in play, ones that somehow I never anticipated. If I didn't see them, could it be that there's much more I was unable to see at play here?
I was wondering what kind of heroes they'd send in. He looks like a pencil pusher. How dare you underestimate the Yakuza? Enough standing around. Get him, Rappa!
I never would have anticipated this development. To think that the notorious League of Villains would join forces with the Yakuza.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll be there right away.
Show me!
There it is. No way. What's coming? Just as I read it. Attack! You have no sense of humor. There it is. Not this time.
There it is. This is probably... I saw through you. Let's put an end to this. Heavy for sure. Blast Ultra!
Already?
Win!
Things turned out just like I saw. Excellent.
New story!
Useless mobsters. I'm trying to help you out, so give me a hand at least. This is why your type has become an endangered species.
The more insecure a loser is, the more he tries to hide his own weaknesses from others. He craps on people to make himself look like he's stronger than he is. Yak is a dummy. Totally not cool.
The wall started moving with that scream. He's there. Erase!
No! My quirk! Damn you, stupid heroes!
By restraining the man behind the moving maze, our path was once again made clear. But how and why were the League of Villains involved in this plot?
Let's begin! That day, I couldn't reach out for Eri's hand to rescue her from Chisaki. I prioritized our investigation and figured we would capture him another time. But I had no idea just how much pain and suffering that little girl was going through.
My legs are rubbery already. Whenever I use my powers, I always get the spins. Stop making me spill my guts, Nomoto. Why you gotta be like that? Don't tell me you're jealous of my quirk, is that it?
Nomoto's confession quirk forces his opponent to reveal their innermost feelings. Sometimes it uncovers deep truths the target wasn't even conscious of. The effect can shock the mind and paralyze the body.
When we met Eri, I tried to pretend I wasn't worried for her. But despite my act, she chose to keep us from getting hurt, even though that meant going back to her own hell. She has such a kind heart. I won't stop until she can smile again. I will rescue her from Chisaki! After accepting my own failures and regrets, I was able to regroup. Was I so frail that this one encounter could make me fall apart and give up on my dreams? Heck no! I may be weak, sure, but I'm not going to stand by and let him keep hurting her! I'll take you down! Chisaki!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I promise, you'll never have to be sad again. Don't worry, I will be your hero!
Why? No. You shouldn't be here. He'll kill you if you try to help me.
Come back, Eri. Unless you want him to die. How many times do I have to repeat myself before you understand what your place in the world is? You were born to ruin others, to hurt people. You're a cursed child.
How can you say something like that to your own daughter?
Oh, I remember. That's what I told you on the street. I don't have any children. Breaking her body won't be too much of a hassle. As long as I restore her quick enough, she'll be revived. Even if she's not back to normal, her body will still be useful. She's well aware that's the only thing I need. You've given up, haven't you, schoolboy?
Already predicted! Straight in! You can keep going!
Like I'd fail.
I would never let a child in danger lose their smile! You can keep going!
Give
Not
up
yet! Already predicted!
I will break the world!
Win! Why am I so strong? Because it's all in the predictions!
There's nowhere for you to hide. And when I hit you with this bullet, your quirk will disappear.
Sorry about this.
He obscured his body and made me miss my shot. I thought all those flashy hero capes were just for show.
He's a clever one, but he left Eri alone. And if I disassemble her, he can't risk hurting me.
You are the kind of monster who'd use her as a shield, aren't you? You want to know why heroes wear capes? So we can wrap them around helpless girls in pain, to let them know we'll protect them! I have to watch him closely. If I'm gonna beat him, I've got to predict his next move! You won't lay another finger on her! I'm taking you both down right now! Listen to me, Chisaki! This is over!
Let's begin!
I'm stronger than you!
Watch out, boss!
Nemoto! Shoot him!
What? Shoot? How can I hit someone with his quirk? Impossible!
As long as she's unable to smile, I won't stop trying to help her!
The truth.
I'll take away your sadness. I swear. I won't let him hurt you again.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll be a hero who saves people!
Take that! Remember, one wrong move with our quirk, and you'll end up split in half, Mirio. It's a really hard power to master. Are you sure you still want to be a hero?
If you follow my lead, then you will become stronger.
Hey, sir.
Hey, you know what? People have started calling us the Big Three all over school. Everyone's noticed how much stronger you've become. And they're all like, wow, look at that power! He's so amazing! I'm glad everyone sees how hard you're working.
I always knew that Mirio was an amazing guy. A million. You're worthy of that name.
You guys! When Eri was faced with Chisaki's murderous rage, she didn't scream for help or cry. All she could do was squeeze her eyes shut and grit her teeth. She's just a tiny little girl, but somehow she... I will break the world! Win! Why am I so strong? Because it's all in the predictions! Amazing!
How hilarious. This girl you wanted to save robbed you of everything you worked so hard to achieve. She's broken you.
That's not true. Everything I did to get here was worth it. I'm still a million. I can save people, even without my power.
Togata continued to try to protect Eri, even though he was still being affected by Sakaki's destabilizing sloshed quirk, and the loss of the power once thought to be truly invincible. Yet, despite his loss, Togata kept acting like a hero. He stood his ground, fighting a 2-on-1 battle he had no hope of winning. But then, his hope was just to protect her.
You're not...
Chisaki... Let's begin!
So you wanted to become a hero, and you wanted to protect Eri? How's that working out? You people have been infected by hero syndrome, but I can cure the problem with your kind, using Eri's power.
Chisaki!
I told you that's not my name anymore!
Togata! Chisaki... I've got this. I'll save Eri. You're finished!
I'll erase their quirks.
2 in front of us. Another just outside. Chisaki is looking bad. You came so far on your own. Hurry! Get out of there now, Mirio!
Lemillion chased them down here, but we can finish them off.
Final round! Ready? Clash! With my new style! Just get started! Kick, sneak! Eat foot! Kick! I'm ready to rip!
No need for that! I'm working to
Shoot! Come on! Gotta make the most of my effort. Let's turn it up! I have the timing! Right! Stay down!
Out of the way!
No time for just getting started!
I will break the world!
Win! All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing! New story!
He took away my power. Chrono, get up!
Deku!
My quirk slows down anyone who's been stabbed by my clock hands. Unfortunately, I was hoping to impale both of you. You're fast, heroes.
I can't keep myself from blinking!
The very idea that scum like you could ruin my plans is an outrage! Ah, Nomoto. You wouldn't mind dying for my sake, right?
He destroyed himself and his henchmen, and then they reassembled as one?
There. I'll be taking back Eri now.
Let's begin! I have to figure out what to do. Togata and Eri are safe. Sir Night-Eye is protecting them. But Mr. Aizawa's missing. So is the guy in the white hood. And Chisaki. He somehow healed himself and fused with one of his henchmen's bodies.
You had me in a terrible mood, but things are starting to look up now. I almost feel sorry for you, Lemillion. If you hadn't been walking down that one street that one day, you never would have had your quirk forever taken away. You could have grown up to be a hero.
Taken away? Forever?
Not only did you lose your power, you kept fighting and delayed my escape. You involved your friends. Now you all die!
I didn't see that coming. I would have been skewered if it weren't for these iron souls. Not only did he heal himself, he's operating at 100%.
Power and speed. That's all you got.
I'll take care of him from here. You protect Lemillion and Eri.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll look 1 second into the future and counter him. Change my actions whenever it looks like Chisaki will get the best of me. It may not be ideal, but it's the only way I stand a chance. I will stop him!
What's coming? You're in the way! You're slow just when I saw
Not
it.
this time.
I see it. I still
I see.
I'll never give up.
Let's put an end to this. Heavy for sure.
Glass Ultra!
Cure the world.
Win!
Things turned out just like I saw. Amazing!
New story!
Reduce the distance while minimizing my effort. Can't let him manipulate the ground. Where did Eraser go? And where's that other henchman?
The idea of a hero who can erase quirks is quite interesting. He's in our VIP room.
I suppose someone who spent so much time trying to remove quirks from other people would probably be terrified of having his own power erased. But if you perfected a bullet that permanently cancels a quirk, why use it on Lemillion, a student? Why not flee and try to hide the existence of such a powerful technology? You were that scared of my protege?
I've managed. Let's begin! Eri, Togeda, can you move? We have to get out of here. There's no time to lose.
Please. Stop. I'm sorry.
Sir!
The future cannot be changed. I foresaw where Chisaki was headed. This allowed me to keep up with him. In the face of defeat, I bet everything on a sliver of hope. The hope that the girl would be saved, and the young heroes would make it out safely. To a future where Chisaki is beaten and arrested.
Please. You're finished.
I don't think so. One for all. 20%!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Cannot change the future. I've tried to so many times in the past. Even if I adjust my actions, the inevitable outcome is simply delayed by a few minutes at most. Then things fall into place as I originally foresaw. There's no such thing as divergences. Mirio, I'm honored to have taught you. You believed in what I said and listened, growing stronger. I'm so proud of you. And so, I have to clear a path for you, and for the one you want to protect.
So ridiculous.
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story!
You realize things have only gotten worse since your reinforcements showed up. Give up. Otherwise, the only thing you'll do is prove I wasn't lying when I said you'd all die.
I won't let you murder us! I don't care if the future's set in stone. I'll smash right through the future! Gotta hold on until he's down for the count. We can't keep on like this. He'll just keep healing himself over and over. It has to be one shot. A single blow to the head. Manchester Smash!
You may be fast, but your moves are so obvious compared to the other two. I saw you coming a mile away. Damn it. I can heal my body, but it still hurts when I blow myself apart. Yet another death on your hands. Is that what you were going for, Eri?
No, I don't want this.
I've managed to get Mirio and Eri to a safe place.
Eri...
Let's begin!
What do you think is going to happen to this guy now that he's been ruined trying to help you?
I don't want this.
If that's the case, then what should you do next?
I'll go back. But promise me, you'll put everyone
There's a good girl. You see now, right? It's easier to suffer yourself than to cause pain for so many others. Lemillion was still giving her hope, but that's gone. You see, she doesn't want your help.
Of course, One for All should have been passed along to Mirio from the beginning. Midoriya, you can't change fate. We don't manage to rescue Eri. Future I've witnessed, Chisaki kills both you and me. And then he escapes with her.
I'm not gonna stop trying!
Meddling where you don't technically have to is the essence of being a hero.
Even if I am meddling in her life, Eri is still crying. No one is dying here today. I'm going to save you!
Don't do this. You mustn't, Midoriya. Eri will...
I won't... Let's begin! Our fight with Chisaki took a turn for the worse. Despite our best efforts, Eri returned to his side. But I'm not giving up on this mission. I can't. I have to save her. The moment I made up my mind to keep going, Ryukyu came crashing through a hole in the ceiling, along with the other heroes.
Hold on, Deku? But I know I saw you above ground. Were there two of you just now?
My plan was a complete success! Heroes, Yakuza, I hope you guys have fun playing together!
The League of Villains is on the street? Wait, what is going on here?
Uraraka, I need you to take care of Night Eye.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new style! I have the timing! Come on! I'm gonna kick your butt! Technique! Here I come!
So easy.
Come on!
Obscure!
Stay down! Just getting started! I'm working
You're
you
slow.
Whoa! I have the timing! Technique!
I still breathe.
Eat fire! No time! Just getting started! Shoot!
You're slow.
Stay away! I'm gonna beat you down!
Cure the world.
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story!
Chisaki!
This is a total mess. You're all worthless!
The ground is moving. He's escaping through the hole in the ceiling. No time. You won't get away! Gotta stop him. Right. This time for sure. Is that Togata's cape?
I don't want them to die. But these people won't give up even if they do. Then...
Let's begin!
You want to know why heroes wear capes? So we can wrap them around helpless girls in pain! To let them know we'll protect them!
I didn't grasp this consciously when he said this. However, I soon understood Eri was inspired by Lemillion. His refusal to give up. And that this would lead to her awakening. One that would change everything. Mirio Togata made the girl realize something. She could be rescued. It wasn't just a dream.
No, I'll stay here. I don't want you to die. Maybe I did wish for you to save me.
That day, I couldn't hold on to you. So now, I won't let you go.
Give her back!
Don't worry, I've got you. No matter what, I won't let you go through that anymore. I'll become strong enough that no one ever has to worry about their own safety or about mine. A hero who always wins!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new style! This time...
Calm down. I'll blast you all!
Just getting started! Take this!
This is
technique! Here's a kick!
It's no...
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Straight ahead.
Shoot!
Like I'd...
I'm working you! I have the timing! Take this! Shoot! Come on!
Do not
Gotta make
resist.
the most of my effort! Let's turn it up! Just getting started!
Plan. Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story!
In that last kick, I used 100% of my power. But my bones aren't broken. It's not just that. My other injuries are healed. Is this your quirk, Eri? What the? It feels like I'm being ripped apart from the inside.
You're witnessing Rewind, Eri's power. Everything she touches is rewound into non-existence. The true nature of her quirk. Give her back. If you keep holding on to her, you'll be annihilated.
Just try to take her! I get it. The instant my legs were busted, before I could even feel the pain, she turned back the clock to before they were broken. That seems like a pretty kind-hearted quirk to me. So now, the trick is to smash myself at the same rate I'm being healed. Then I won't have to hold back. One for all, Volkelling. 100%! Eri, will you please lend me a hand? Let's begin!
You have no concept of how valuable her powers are. With Rewind, quirks could be wiped out forever, and humanity returned to normal. She could topple our entire superhuman society. She represents change. Naive children who don't understand her potential have no right to use her.
I can feel Eri's power getting stronger. It's just like the first time I tried out One for All and hurt myself. She's using it wildly because she can't control it. No matter my struggles, I had All Might and Gran Torino by my side. My friends, my teachers, my mom, they were all there too. But Eri wasn't so lucky. She faced so much evil on her own. She had to fight all by herself.
I'll destroy this world beginning with its very foundation. No more quirks, no more heroes. A small-minded would-be savior like you can't stop me from curing this world.
As long as I'm still able to move, I'll save anyone I possibly can. After all, if I can't save one hurt little girl who's right in front of me, how can I ever hope to become a hero who saves everyone? How can I call myself a hero?
Deku's going to die? And you're saying there's nothing we can do? That I can't help him?
That's right. No matter what you attempt, he loses.
Even if that's true, I can't just sit here and watch. How are you supposed to change the future if you never try? For sure!
Just beyond that hole in the wall. You should find Mirio. Take care of him, Froppy. Gravity. Ryukyu. They're still fighting. Let's get back to the surface.
Chisaki, you may plan to tear the world apart, but I swear I won't let that come to pass. I will protect Ares' future. No, everyone's. This won't be our fate! Ah! I hit hard with all my power! The justice right before you! From up top! React! Make it out! Little bud, I won't take it! With my strength! No time to think! Return! For sure! From up top! In the air! I hit hard! Over here!
I will kill you.
From up top! React! For sure! Anyway!
Your guard is useless!
No time to think! Smash! I won't let you hurt people! I'll reach out once more! I want you to smile!
Are you okay?
Little by little, payback! Doing my best! I'll reach! No time to think! Anyway!
Won't work!
Eri, will you lend me your strength?
Wait for me, Pops!
No time to think!
Stop, stop, stop!
Whoa! Over here! No time to think! Now!
Stop, stop, stop!
Eri, will you lend me your strength?
I can smell blood.
From up top! Return! Give me strength!
Wait for me, Pops!
Over here! Too slow!
Stop, stop, stop!
I won't let you hurt people! Ha! I'll reach out once more! Ha! I won't let anyone die!
Thank you.
Die for me, filth!
I hit hard! I won't take it! With my... Will you lend me your strength?
What have you done?
From up top! Ha! React! Whoa! Over here! Return! For sure! Anyway! From up top!
A Sunlight doesn't die! I can't hold them down!
Over here! In the air! Little by little, payback! I'll reach! I still... Eri, will you lend me your strength? From up top!
One by one!
Return! I hit hard, too slow! Little by little, I won't take it! Doing my best! Ha!
Consistent piece of garbage!
I won't let you hurt people! Ha! I'll reach out once more! Ha! I want you to smile!
Of this world. Fool, don't you dare get in my way!
This is the future I have seen that cannot be altered. And yet...
Fool, don't you dare get in my way!
I will mold my fate! And using this fist, I'll smash through the future! No one... I can't... Eri was no longer in danger, and the many injured heroes and villains were transported to the hospital. Let's begin! In the end, the mission was technically a success. I managed to rescue Eri and defeat Chisaki. However, a lot of people were hurt, and it's not looking great for some of them. Chiefly for Sir Night-Eye, who was hospitalized in critical condition.
Night-Eye. I don't know what to say. I was so stubborn. Please give me another chance. Live, so I can atone. Let me make up for the ways that I've wronged you.
Atonement. Today, Midoriya showed me something I never imagined was possible. The future is uncertain. You've changed my understanding of this world. Honestly, that's good enough for me. I'd say my one regret is...
Sir! No, hold on! Please, you have to live! You can't die on me! I'm only strong because you're my teacher! You're the reason I'm alive right now! And I still have so much to learn! And you're the one who has to teach me! So please, please don't die!
I first brought you in because I thought you could have been the successor. Through it all, you stuck by me. You believed in me. And at some point, without realizing it, you became my pride and joy. Mirio, I see. You'll be okay. You'll make a fine hero. That mustn't change. You'll make me proud. So keep smiling. Because as you know, a world without people smiling and laughing is dark. It has no bright future, so you have to shine.
And so night turned into day. Eventually, I was discharged from the hospital, so I was able to visit Togata. I found him smiling, just like always. Hey there.
I know what you're thinking. I've seen too much bad stuff to be grinning. But I can't just sit around being weepy. Sir Night Eye said I'm supposed to be a fine hero one day, remember? Plus, if I'm all gloomy and doomy, Eri might end up getting upset about it.
Listen. What if I could pass my quirk on to you? Would you take it?
Not interested. Hey, what are you looking down for? You did a great job out there. You're Deku, the hero. I'm gonna be just fine, trust. I've got Sir's prediction on my side. Don't worry about me. You keep your chin up. Thanks, Midoriya, sir! Whoa, she laughed! Were you watching, Midoriya? Sir Night Eye?
Ah, I can see you, Mirio. Yes. Thank you. There's no bright future for a humorless society. That's why you have to keep shining.
Villain side. Unlocked.
The villain side.
Do not fret, Tomura Shigaraki.
Shall we begin?
After I lost the battle in Kaminoku Ward, I was sent back to the special prison, Tartarus. I may have lost to you, All Might, but it is you who failed in the end. A teacher's job is to help his student become independent. You missed your opportunity to vanish. You lost your chance to die. The master you've relied on for so long is far away now. I cannot help you any longer. Continue to embrace fear and hatred. Be a true leader. You have some comrades, but you must recruit more. You'll be fine, Tomura Shigaraki. Take all this experience, loathing and regret, and use it as you move forward. You are the future of the League.
Master is gone. Imprisoned. Scum All Might's fault. This world is so twisted. I'll never forgive you for this. The power has been extinguished. The symbol of peace is dead. This is the beginning of the end. Now it's our turn.
Shall we begin?
It's me, Toga. I've come to UA High to see my sweet little Izuku. Looks like they're training for the Provisional Hero Licensing exam. But I want to talk to my special guy again. I can't let anyone see me, so I better get in and out super fast. Ugh, this is the worst. Izuku, I'll see you soon. Honestly, we're like star-crossed lovers. Is it too much to ask for everything to go how I want it?
Watch where you're going, Blondie. You want to get dropped?
What was that? Did you say you wanted to have some fun with me?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Nice to meet you! This feels good!
All in! Watch yourself! Watch out! This is our island! Keep your eyes peeled! Disadvantage!
Gonna mince you up! Set an attack! Oh, yeah!
You moron!
It's a stop!
That ain't no good!
Blood is
Keep your eyes peeled! Yeah, right!
You look better when you're all beat. Blood is cute! You look better when you're mine! Time to stab! You look better! Time to stab!
Win!
You got beat to a pulp! Bye-bye!
New story!
A little bit of exercise always puts me in a better mood. Wait, hold on a sec. I have a great idea for a new game. I'll sneak into that hero licensing exam thingy and surprise my sweetie Izuku there. This is such a brilliant plan. First, I'll go to another hero course and... Hey, now that I think about it, Tomura did mention a school that was a rival to UA. Those uniforms. Those are from Shiketsu High School. Oh, that's them!
Shall we begin?
I borrowed some blood from a pretty Shiketsu girl. All that was left was to sneak inside the dumb hero test they were putting on. Do you love it when a plan comes together? Where are you, Izuku? We've got so much to talk about. I've been saving up topics for us. Huh? Sounds like there's something big going on over there. Oh my gosh, it's him! He still looks so cool! Even if he is focused on other people. He'd look better if he was bleeding more. No, bad Toga. No time for fantasies. Time to attack and get him alone.
Tag, you're it. Not smart, staring off into space like that. But what's really weird is that even though you're in trouble, you're still smiling. You couldn't be cooler.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Oh, you think my quirk lets me disappear? That's not it. I was just hiding. It's a technique. One that makes my opponent's eyes and ears blind and deaf to my presence. To do that, I hold my breath, clear my mind, and disappear. It's simple. The hardest part is not thinking, to be honest. The real trick is not to view your training as some kind of chore. Empty from above. Here's a curveball. How about this? How about wild? With plenty of time to spare. Let's go. What an onslaught! What was that? Whoa! Hey! Here we go. Gimme.
To be a rescue hero. Win!
Victory is a great joy for real! Amazing! That's how I got you. So tell me, why exactly do you want to become a hero? For honor, pride, or is it for someone else's sake? I want to know your deepest desires, especially the stuff that scares you.
Over here! You ain't Shiketsu uniforms! We've got these suckers outnumbered! Back me up! Let's get them!
No fair. I finally got some alone time and then those other students butted in. I'll say goodbye for now. Or at least I'll make him think so. This time I'll turn into Ochako, save him, then attack again. He'll be so surprised!
Are you okay? Over here! Hurry! The ground! I'm gonna fall!
I'm finally...
Shall we begin?
Thanks. Sorry, I really messed up back there, huh?
No, that's not true. You were outnumbered. But let me guess. You're someone from Shiketsu, right?
If you saved me even though you knew I was a fake, does that mean you were trying to use me somehow?
No, I didn't have time to think that far ahead. I'd do it again, though, in a heartbeat. Because if you're not Uraraka, you couldn't have floated away back there. Falling from that height, you definitely would have injured yourself.
Oh, I see now. So you're just that good of a guy, huh? Please tell me more about yourself. Everything. Does that mean you'll save anybody? Is there no boundary? Where do you draw the line? Deku, are you okay?
Stupid students got in the way again. Oh well. Time to retreat for real.
And here things were just getting good. Too bad. I really, really, really wanted to talk to you some more. But not with so many people around. What a bummer. Ochako or Araka? He really trusts you a lot, you know.
Their exam is over and my delicious game has been completed. Plus, I got a sample of Izuku's blood, so that's like an extra bonus. I wonder if Tomura will be happy too.
Shall we begin?
The League members split up in the weeks after All Might lost his powers. We traveled to various locations, trying to recruit worthy allies, while at the same time spreading our influence.
What the hell are you? Your face makes me want to puke. Keep looking at me like that, and I'll kill you.
All talk. We could recruit every loudmouth thug we come across, but they'd be liabilities in a real battle.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Alright, what shall I do next? Pretty, right? So... Well done. Let's do it. Get away from me. Out of the way. Can you do
You out some
useless. Let's turn up the heat.
You're a hot one. That ain't no good.
Well done.
Stay. This is tough.
Won't even leave any ashes. Hope you burned to death. So slow.
Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, right. There's no turning back.
Only halfway.
Lose. Serves. Final round. Ready? Clash.
Alright, what should I do next?
This is our island.
Toasty, let's do it. Turn to kindle.
All at
I'm gonna smother you.
You're a hot one.
Such a nobody. Can you dodge this? Get away from me. Up, Toasty. I'm gonna burn you good. Can you dodge this? Burn, baby, burn.
I'm so high.
Toasty.
Win!
Nobodies like you are only good for kindling. Excellent. We're looking for highly experienced recruits. Even better if they're in a group. We don't have time for posturing amateurs. Pity. You're not what we need. Stay down. You make good fuel. Allow my flames to consume you.
Shall we begin?
Having a good sense of who you are is one of the most important things in life. Otherwise, you lose track of what you want, or even worse, if you're even really you. That's what I was thinking about one morning, and then I got a phone call. What's up, Kieran? How are you doing these days?
Oh, me? I've been so busy I'm crying with delight. These past few weeks there's been a monumental surge in the black market.
Everyone's looking for suits or support items. Demand couldn't be any better, my friend. And of course, the League of Villains are the darlings of the hour. You idiots sure have charisma.
Well, that's nice to hear. No, it's not. Shut up. Damn it. Dobby probably already knows. He does not. Don't talk out of turn.
Okay. I can tell you're busy. Take it easy.
Yeah, I've got a lot going on. Nah, I'm free. Shut up! Don't speak whenever you want. I'm not talking. Crap! I'm fine. I'm me. This is no good. I need to bind myself together, or I'm gonna tear apart. Split in two. Once I'm wrapped up, I'm whole.
Hey, what's shaking, old man? You got some goodies easing your troubles? Why don't you share what you got with us, pal?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I know who you are. You feeling it? Coming through.
Nothing but might? Watch yourself!
And then I'm gonna let you have it. Oh, surprise!
You?
This is dangerous. I'll measure you.
That hurts!
So slow. I'll beat you. You feeling it? Coming through.
Yeah, right!
Don't.
Keep your eyes peeled! Yeah, right! Yeah, right! That ain't no good!
My ace in the hole!
Glass Ultra! To be strong.
Win! You're a weakling. That was a good fight. Excellent!
New story!
The League of Villains is currently scattered across different locations. We're looking to enlist new comrades. I'm searching for some messed up people. Real crazy bastards. Not like the ones from before. Here's a story. I used to be one of those guys who like to cause trouble. Wait, should I start with Once Upon a Time? That's how these things usually go, right?
Shall we begin?
Maybe all of this was my destiny. Even running into these guys while on my way to the League hideout. You know, there are some people who say there are many possible futures, but I'd feel better if there was only one.
Nope! You're done! You ain't going nowhere! This is the end of the line for you!
He's not some two-bit robber. We're a team.
You're facing the Reservoir Dogs! Hey, what are you looking at? You want a piece?
You're both infected.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I don't have time to spare. Fear me.
This is Howard Harley!
You're just in the way. Around here. It's fine. I'm coming.
Nothing but might? Watch yourself!
You all will be making the first move.
No need for that!
Laughable. Touched.
What's this?
Touch.
There's no turning back!
I'll blast you off. You'll break your fear.
There's no turning back! KO! Wants it to be strong.
Win! How filthy. No thanks to this. Excellent.
New story!
A bunch of capable adults got together and all they stole was a convenience store register? How embarrassing. This big a gang? You should have shot for a loftier goal. You people aren't well. What you need is a cure.
We got the money. Best to skedaddle before any heroes get here. Shall we?
They're all sick. Every last one of them. Shall we begin? Quirks. The mysterious superhuman abilities that suddenly became commonplace in our world. One theory proposes they're the byproduct of a previously undiscovered virus that was spread globally by mice. But there's no hard evidence to back that up.
She's the child of my estranged daughter. We had a falling out over her marriage. Anyway, she threw the girl out. My husband's dead, she said. This child's cursed. Apparently he up and vanished when he tried to touch the kid. We have no idea how her power works. On top of that, the child has no idea what happened. But all of this made me think of you. From what it sounds like, your quirks are similar. While you're looking out for her, maybe do a little investigating. Figure her ability out. You're good at things like that.
It resembles my quirk. No, he's wrong. This isn't destroying or healing anything. It's something else entirely. It rewinds. And it's terrifying. Shall we begin? If my plans were successful, Hasaikai would surely reign supreme. But before I could do much, I was summoned by the boss. First, we put out some of the imperfect product we've refined during our research. Just a taste. Those who want it will do anything to get it. When we've sparked their hunger, we'll introduce them to the perfected product and sell it at a steep price. The final stuff will totally erase a quirk for good. After it's circulated to a certain extent, we'll release a separate serum that has the ability to restore quirks. We'll sell the restoring serum to the heroes and the power-canceling guns and ammo to the villains. We'll completely dominate the system using Ares' flesh and blood. It'll be a total monopoly. At that point, the Yakuza... No, Hasaikai will once again control Japan.
Chisaki, we've been over this already. This child. How can you think so little of humanity? If you can't follow our ways, you will have to leave.
You'll see. I will repay the debt I owe you. So sit back, stop complaining, and watch. I owe the boss everything. Those fools out there playing hero drove the Yakuza into a corner. But if all goes according to plan, and we make it big, change will come. It'll be like the old days. You'll love it, Pops. I promise. Shall we begin?
After I ran into this crazy guy while looking for new recruits, I took him to have a chat with Shigaraki. He seems like a creep, but he could be good for the League of Villains. Soon we were at one of our hideouts.
You brought us a pretty big catch, huh, Twice? You. I know you. My master showed me your photograph once. You're what they call Yakuza, the young head of the Shie Hasaikai. To what do we owe the pleasure?
A big catch? That's supposed to be a joke, I assume. Let's get straight to business.
I want you to serve under me. I can put your powers to the most effective use. And now that All for One is gone, I will be the next leader of the underworld.
My master told me people like you would try to take control. Have you come here to provoke us? I'm the next leader.
Do you have an actual plan? A goal without a plan is just a wish, that's all. You need direction to achieve your goals. And I can provide that for you. I came here to recruit you, not join you.
Get out.
Sorry about you, small fry, but we're not servants. We're here because we don't want to be bound by anything. We're free to decide for ourselves exactly where we belong.
Just remember you made the first move.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I don't have time to spare. This is nothing. Around here. Fear me. Self-destruction. I'll chase you. I'll break you. Over here. I will break you. You're just in the way. Are you stupid? This is nothing. Too bad. It's
Here it comes.
mindless.
Pretty bad.
Easy to grasp. I will break you. I'm coming.
Finale time.
Fear me.
So persistent. Now
This is nothing.
Finish
I'll break you and the world. Out of the way. Be gone with you.
The show's not.
Don't touch me.
Not Deception didn't work.
Win!
How filthy. No thanks to this.
New story!
This can't stand. I have to seal this guy away. Use my compression. Why isn't my quirk working?
Don't touch me. Shall we begin?
Twice brought us the young head of the Hasaikai, thinking he could join us. Instead, he killed Magne and took Compress's arm. I couldn't let him get away with it. He destroys everything he touches, almost like he disintegrates it. How dare he have a power so similar to mine? It would be smart to figure out why Compress's quirk wouldn't activate, but that'll have to wait until after this guy's stopped.
You're late. Shield!
I got you, boss!
What? Where did that guy come from? Out of the way! I've got no time for a mob punk like you!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I don't like you. Pulverized. Die! You're the one who's wrong.
The heck?
I'll turn you into scrap.
You frickin' moron! No holds barred!
For the time, I'll destroy you. Crumble. I'll take away your hopes.
Don't do that! I'll get
I'll erase you. Be crushed.
No holds barred!
kick. Just my luck.
Win! Now, it's our turn. Excellent!
New story!
That was a close one, Overhaul. And I missed a shot. But at least we know the bullets work like they should.
Now I get it. You should have just started with this. Saved us all some time.
Hard to be objective in this situation. I just wanted to chat. There's one dead for each of us now. Let's stop there. We'll cool our heads and try again later. I owe your side an arm.
Tomura, let me cut him. Real quick.
No.
They gotta pay for this.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner we talk, the better. Think things over carefully. Consider how your organization should be run. Then, when you've calmed down, call me.
Shall we begin?
People in this world are so not free. They probably don't even realize that. It's sad when you think about it. Big Sis Mag got killed. And I had no idea what was going on in Tomura's head. And then we got our orders.
You want us to work with the Hasaikai?
Their plan has some serious potential. So from this day on, Toga and Twice will be Yakuza members.
What do you mean, potential? Stop pretending everything is cool. Why are you letting that beak-faced loser give you orders? Come on, Toga. Don't you agree with me?
Final round!
Ready? Clash! This joke isn't funny. It's hilarious, Shigaraki.
I like our group. The League is a place where I feel at home. I want to make the world a place where I can do what I want. Where I can live freely. It'd be a bummer to get distracted from my goal.
Prototype, I'll destroy you. Death grip. I'll take away your hopes. I'll destroy you. Interesting. Die. A try death grip. I'll turn you into scrap.
Oh, stop! It didn't hurt.
Prototype, I'll destroy you. Dissolution.
This might be big.
You got it!
What should I do?
A trial run.
Distract. What
This is going to hurt.
These are the basics. All right.
You're the one who's wrong. Die.
Distract.
Why isn't this going the way I thought? I'm bored with you.
Class Ultra! Win!
Now, it's our turn. Amazing!
New story! Don't forget what he did to our friends! It's my fault! I brought him to meet you guys! I'm only human. It was a mistake. Shigaraki!
Why should I have to help out the people I want to cut?
It's simple. Because this benefits all of us. I believe in you guys. Now, trust me.
Shall we begin?
When I chased Eri through the alleyway, I ran into heroes I'd never seen before. They asked too many questions. I could feel them scrutinizing me. These self-righteous children. Sick with hero syndrome.
Damn it! The brat ran off. Find her quick!
Eri.
Someone! I need help! Anybody! Please!
Whoa! I'm sorry. You took a tumble.
We don't want to cause trouble for the heroes, do we? Let's go home, Eri.
No, please don't go.
Excuse me. Your daughter seems scared.
Shall we begin? You heroes really pick up on the subtlest things, don't you? Very well. This situation is embarrassing. I'd prefer to discuss it where we won't be overheard. It's difficult to admit that you can't control your own kid, but lately Eri defies me no matter what I try. Children are tricky beasts. They're so determined to defy you and do whatever they want. It's unfortunate. Oh, good. Done with your temper tantrum?
Eri, are you sure?
She's always like this. Sorry to involve you in our family drama. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. Good luck with your internships. The young people today are sicker than ever.
I'm real sorry, boss. I swear, I barely took my eyes off her. The kid made a break for it.
I've no need for failures.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I don't have time to spare. It's no use.
No need for that!
I'm coming. It's fine. I'll destroy you. I will break you. You're just in. This is nothing. Quit wasting my time. Heal.
Tough.
Fear me. I'll break you.
Fun of me?
You all will be making the first move. Dollar!
Freaking moron!
I'm coming. Fear me. It's fine.
Messed up!
You all will be making the first move.
No need slash!
My luck.
Win!
How filthy. No thanks to this. Excellent.
New story!
Chrono, prepare the bath and clean that up. Eri, you have to stop disobeying me like this. You're the core of my plan, you know.
Overhaul, got a sec? It's Shigaraki from the League of Villains. He says that he's got an answer for you. He wants to meet.
Shall we begin?
In order to arrange a talk with the Shiei Saikai, I was supposed to meet with one of their errand boys. He'd take me to their secret headquarters. This place is crawling with old-fashioned Yakuza.
Hey! Shady-looking dude. What are you doing on our turf? You're dead.
I thought someone would be here expecting me. Guess I'm a little early. I'll play with this punk for now.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I don't like you. I'll destroy you. I'll take away your hopes.
The heck?
This is going to hurt.
Don't do that!
Die.
Take this!
Interesting.
I'll mince ya. The little baby.
Are you dying? You're the one who's wrong.
Making fun of me?
A trial of death grip. Die. This is going to hurt.
Get off my tail! You... No mercy.
Just how weak is justice? I'll expose it all. I'll smash you. I will change it.
The heck?
You think we were equally matched?
You frickin' moron!
Are you kidding?
Just my luck. Win!
Now, it's our turn. Excellent.
New story!
It seems we caused you unnecessary stress, and for that we apologize. Down to business. Did you really mean what you said on the phone the other day? That you'll join our organization under the right conditions?
Don't start celebrating just yet. The League won't be serving under you. We'll still be calling our own shots and doing as we please. Got it? Either it's a joint partnership, or I walk out the door. One more thing. That grand plan you mentioned? I want to know the details. It's a reasonable request. I need to decide whether it's worth lending you our name. It must have something to do with this strange bullet. Right after Mr. Compress got shot with it, he couldn't use his quirk for a while, like it'd been erased or something. What the hell is this thing? How do you intend on using it? Tell me.
We will break the order of things.
And with that, the young head told me his whole plan. How the Yakuza would use quirk-erasing bullets, and later, quirk-restoring serum to reassert their dominance over the underworld. They're making ammo using some kid's blood. No shock they'd come up with such a filthy scheme.
Now that you know the future, I want Toga and Bubai Gawara to join Hasekai. I don't feel at ease when they're doing your bidding.
Those are useful players. You want to clip our wings? They are the cornerstones of my group. Why should I hand them over?
We need to build trust. Right now, there's still ill will between us. Yet I told you everything about my plan. You still have to offer something in return. By the way, have you ever played Shoji? Shall we begin? Pawns serve whoever it's convenient to serve. Shoji's an interesting game because you can use the pieces you steal from your opponent to advance your own campaign.
Tomura told me to come, so I had no choice. I'm Toga.
It's been a while, Beakman. I absolutely will not forgive you. So happy to be here.
Apologies for taking so long. I took them through the most winding route possible just in case.
The League of Villains, huh? Nice! Let's throw down!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
By the way, I'm sorry about Magni. I honestly didn't want to kill him. I understand if you hold a grudge, but we gotta cooperate. That's why I asked you to assist with our plan.
You mean her, you jerk? You pulled that misgendering crap when we first met, too. So, how can we help you?
Just follow my orders just like any other member of the organization. Before we start, though, I'll need detailed explanations of how your quirks function. Don't spare any details. It'll make working as a team easier in a pinch.
I'll tell you about my powers when you need to know about them. And just so we're clear, I still don't like you guys.
I'm never gonna get along with these gangsters. Pleased to work with you, bros.
Down! So exciting!
Win!
Hey! That's not enough fisticuffs! Excellent!
New story! Woohoo! A sudden surprise attack! What the heck? That's no good. I refuse to talk. No, sir. Mouth closed. Now, let me tell you about my quirk. I can make a double of anything. To do that, I just have to have a clear image of what I'm copying. Otherwise, the product is total garbage. For a person, I need measurements, height, chest, feet. It takes a lot of data. Fortunately, I've gotten pretty good at sizing people up, so my creations are usually pretty spot on. Due to personal reasons, I refuse to clone myself. Hold on. I didn't mean to say that. Weird, this isn't like me.
You want to tell them your whole history too? Geez, now I feel dumb for being secretive. I can transform into a person once I drink their blood. A full cup of the red stuff and I can stay charged the whole day. If I sip on more than one person's at the same time, I can change into different people. That includes their clothes. But their clothes get layered under my own, so it helps to get naked before I transform. It's a little embarrassing.
Huh?
Tell us one more thing. Did Shigaraki instruct you to betray the Hasaikai?
No.
Okay, then. From this moment forward, I accept you as members of Hasaikai. Problem is, you're wanted criminals, so I can't let you run free and risk exposing us. So unless I give you the order, you're not to leave our headquarters. Understand? So, the infected one... Shall we begin? I knew the infected ones would become a nuisance. I've prepared for this situation. I won't allow any of these so-called heroes to interfere.
We're up against a Yakuza group that somehow survived until now. Don't let your guards down. We'll complete this mission quickly and with minimal injuries.
We can't let you be discovered. I'm sorry, Pops. Things are about to get noisy. What's this? You're a man of few words? Remember your place in this group.
The only one we follow is the boss. I'm not gonna serve someone with no respect for human life. You don't get to tell us what to do.
The purpose of any pawn is to support their king. Perhaps it would help if I made an example out of this one.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
You brought in villains. That's not the way of the Saikai. What the boss would want. You just do him. They're gonna get you like.
I'll tighten you up.
Is this okay?
I'll bet you're the one who put the boss in that bed he can't get out of.
I'm coming.
Oh, no. Get lost! You wretch!
This is nothing. I'll chase you. I'll destroy you.
You frickin' moron!
You all will be making the first move.
I'll get you!
Fear me.
Just my luck.
filthy. No thanks to this. Amazing.
New story!
Time for me to make my exit. Otherwise, Overhaul might kill me in the crossfire. Ah! This pawn's gonna prove he's useful! Bring it on, heroes!
They won't find any evidence I was here. I'll say I was away. That these men acted on their own. You'll fulfill your honorable duty as my expendables while I escape. Shall we begin? After putting my pieces into place, I took my leave and moved deep underground. It's gonna get noisy up there. I wonder how my underlings will fare. Chrono, how do you think this game will play out?
I hate to be this frank, but I think Hasaikai is done for.
The organization will survive as long as the boss and I still live. Though most of its members follow him and will likely never come around to my way of thinking. It's a pity, given I respect the boss's will more than anybody. As long as we have the quirk-canceling bullets and the inevitable serum, we can still make a comeback. In fact, this whole raid might end up being good publicity in the end. I mean, it shows the heroes fear our drug. I'm sure we can get plenty of new investment capital based solely on that spin. All we have to do is watch and wait. But for that, I have to escape. So do your job, Temp Squad. Shall we begin? My strongest pawns were in place, stalling for time. And yet one of the heroes suddenly appeared before me as I made my escape. That's impossible. You shouldn't have been able to catch up to me so quickly.
I took a shortcut. Stand down. Hand over the girl.
I don't think you understand. You're just a schoolboy pretending to be a hero. Nemoto, Sakaki, you deal with this one.
Leave it to me.
All over it.
What the? Suddenly, I'm feeling kind of woozy.
Can't walk straight, can ya? Me neither. I'm wobbling all over the place. That's why I'm not on the ground. Better not get too close to me, golden boy. Unless you want to get sloshed too. You don't look like you can handle it.
Boy, what kind of quirk do you possess?
Permeation! I can pass through anything while my quirk is active. Huh? It's like my mouth moved on its own.
Guess that explains why we didn't see you coming. Of course, it must have been easy for you to slip past Mimic and the others. You let Eric go once so the encounter would go smoothly, and now it's eating you up inside.
That's right.
You abandoned a little girl, and now you're here to save her because it'll make you feel better about yourself. How does it feel to be forced to speak honestly? You can't hide the truth from me.
Stop! Don't move a single step farther. You need to realize it's not like this child is hoping that you'll save her. To her, you are no hero.
Yeah, weakling, stop it!
Here!
Shall we begin?
This quirk booster is great in theory, but it always leaves me completely exhausted from controlling so many surfaces. Still, I gotta keep going and trap these guys. We've already decided to play some pretty dirty tricks. No sense in holding back now.
the wall closed us off and... What? The League of Villains?
Afraid not. Today I'm a trusted member of the old school Yakuza, a nasty little gangster who's out for blood. Those Yakuza guys managed to split Izuku and his friends up, so I jumped in and took the opportunity to stab one of the old guys. I really wanted to see my favorite freckled boy. Then, to my surprise, he appeared in front of me.
Rocklock! An imposter.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Nice to meet This comes from double stab. I want to become you. Give me your blood. Gotcha. Covered in blood.
Here I come! Just getting started! This is exciting! I'm working you out!
Stabbing away! It's a stab for all!
It's a tough spot!
You better time to stab!
I'm still glad to see you!
Give it up and let me suck your blood!
Oh my god! My new technique! Going for it! Oh my god! I'm gonna be a rescue hero! All right! I'm starting to get it!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Nice to meet you! I want to become you!
I'm working you up! Here I come!
Stabbing away! It's a stab for all! I'm getting into the swing of things! I'm good. Gonna mince you up! I came to check out... Oh, really? Time to stab!
New technique!
Okay, but make sure I hit the mark!
I'm still gonna save you! Going for a tough spot! I won't give up! My new technique! Is that it?
Give it up and let me suck your blood! The delicious fragrance of blood!
It's Deku!
Oh, yeah!
I'm still gonna
Blood is
save you!
better time to stab! Give it up and let me
Be a rescue hero!
Win!
You got beat to a pulp! Bye-bye!
Himiko Toga?
That's me! Your darling in the flesh! You remembered me! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again! Come here, let's get closer, Izuku! Let's have ourselves a real heart-to-heart, okay, Izuku?
Shall we begin?
This is the best day! Finally, I get to learn more about you! This is gonna be so much fun, don't you think? But you know what? It'd be even cooler if you were bleeding some more. I'll just give you a couple of cuts, okay? Hold still.
This is as far as you go! I'm going to stop you.
Izuku and me are in the middle of a chat, and we're not looking for a third.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Getting cautious. It's a numbers game. I can't restrain myself.
Stabbing away!
Not good enough. Too slow. Let's do this logically. Easy.
All beat up. Give
Take this. Pop quiz.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Too slow.
The delicious fragrance of blood. Blood is... You better have time to stab. Okay, but make sure I hit the mark. Blood is near mine now.
Not this time. Coming in hot. Absurd. Can't get caught like very shallow of you. Full stroke. Very shallow of you. Taking out the... You must be... Good. It is a...
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Nice to meet you. I'm getting into the swing of things. I want to become you.
Melee. Let's do this logically. Can you even hit? So slow, just as predicted. So forceful. Not this time.
This gets really...
I'll quit. I've got this handled.
So bold. Double step. You can't dodge this.
It's a numbers game.
So fun. Stabbing away. It's a stop
Melee. Full strength, huh? Taking out the... You must be getting tired. Guess I overdid it.
My move. This gets double step. Stabbing away. It's a stop throw.
Don't underestimate me.
Don't you think?
Taking out the... One who knows little often repeats it.
Covered in blood.
Good.
Win!
You got beat to a pulp. Bye-bye. I just wanted to kill some time with the person I love. Is that so wrong? Oh, well. I'm just happy you remembered my name.
Stay put.
So sorry we didn't get to sit down talk, Izuku. But I'll see you soon.
Eraser!
Don't worry. I'm fine. You figure out where she went.
I'm so glad I got picked to come here.
Shall we begin?
The Yakuza team split up the heroes. With that, I decided that I would go after the nerdy-looking businessman with Rappa. I don't like this, Shigaraki.
Super pumped to be here!
Make a prediction and act accordingly. Perhaps the reason I'm able to move faster in close combat is because I've seen the futures of so many different people in my lifetime.
Rappa, what's the deal?
These mobsters are useless!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I know who you are. Oh, I'm gonna let you have it. This one hurts. Feeling it? Skill play. And then... Take that. Not this time. Looks cool, doesn't it?
This is it.
Suffer! Oh, surprise!
I'm gonna let you
As I
have
expected.
it. This will hurt. You feeling it?
Not giving up. Overpowered.
Suffer.
Surprise. For a bright future. It's too late to change.
My ace in the hole. Coming through.
The future.
Bright
future.
Win! You're a weakling. That was a good fight. That was way too fast. If I'd taken any longer, I would have been done for. What happened to helping each other out? Next time, keep me covered. Stupid Yakuza!
Oh no, this is bad. My mask got torn in the fight. No, I can't do this. My head's splitting.
Sounds cool. I'm gonna tear apart. You'll be fine. I need to fix this before I split.
You should feel whole now that you're covered up again.
Toga, marry me.
You are the devil.
Shall we begin?
Jean and I were sick and tired of dealing with the failures known as the Shie Hasaikai. So in order to make a stealthy exit, I needed the help of that old guy. The one who kept me from having fun with Izuku earlier. He had a fun little quirk. I know you've got to be hurting. You feel the most responsibility for Big Sis Mag's death, and it's getting you down. But you gotta be a good bad guy and power through so we can do what we came here to do.
Those kids are completely off their rockers.
These guys really are hopeless losers, and I think I know why. Their real leader's a bedridden old man. I can't imagine anyone more worthless than that.
There's no mercy for anyone who dares to betray us. I'll crush and kill all of you. There's no escaping my quirk.
The wall started moving with that scream. He's there.
My quirk disappeared. Eraserhead must have seen me. Sorry about this, but I'm gonna do what I want. Bye.
Shall we begin? I don't hear them anymore. Were Nomoto and Sakaki defeated?
Why? You've gotta stay away. Otherwise he's gonna kill you.
I can't let you down again, Eri. You're safe now. I will be your hero.
Filthy. Come back, Eri. How many times do I have to repeat myself before you understand your place in this world? You were born to ruin others.
No. I can't.
Don't listen to him.
Like I always tell you, it's your selfishness that forces me to get my hands dirty. All you do is hurt people. Your very existence is cursed. Now get over here! Shall we begin?
Chisaki!
Chisaki. Kai Chisaki. Don't say that name so casually, fool. I've abandoned it. Your disease must be cured, hero students.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
If you've got nowhere else to go, then join us, boy. What's your name? Can you speak?
I can't face a dream so close to the end game.
Chisaki. Kai Chisaki.
That's not my name anymore!
I see through you.
Another group has completely disappeared. Our world gets smaller and smaller.
Fuck the plan I spoke of. I'll destroy you.
It's all over once we take the low road, Chisaki. Remember, the path of Yakuza is worth nothing if there is no heart guiding it.
We have to reform Hasaikai. Don't you get it? It's the only way!
Straight ahead!
No, gone! Filthy garbage!
You're good!
I'll break you and the world! Out of the way!
I would never let a child in danger lose their smile!
Gotta like I'd fail! Gone with you!
Oh no!
Keep!
Oh!
Plan! Lose!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
If you've got nowhere else to go, then join us, boy. What's your name? Can you speak?
I can't face a dream so close to the end game. I'll just...
Chisaki. Kai Chisaki.
That's not my name anymore!
I've got a read on you.
Another group has completely disappeared. Our world gets smaller and smaller.
The plan I spoke of. Here. Fear me!
It's all over once we take the low road, Chisaki. Remember, the path of Yakuza is worth nothing if there is no heart guiding it.
I'll destroy... We have to reform Hasaikai! Don't you get it? It's the only way!
You're powerful!
You all will be making the first move. No need...
You're good!
You all will be making the first move. Dollar!
Stand up! Stand! Move!
Win! How filthy. No thanks to this. Excellent.
He went after her!
Breaking her body won't be too much of a hassle. As long as I restore her quick enough, she'll be revived. Even if she's not back to normal, her body will still be useful. She's well aware that's the only thing I need. You can't hurt me if Eri is wounded. I'm the only one who can heal her in this situation. If you continue to hold on to her, you'll inevitably disintegrate. Your escape route is sealed. Do you intend to die here?
When I hit you with this bullet, your quirk will disappear.
Fine then!
He's obscuring his body and caused me to miss my shot. I thought all those flashy hero capes were just for show. I'm sorry, Overhaul!
You want to know why heroes wear capes? So we can wrap them around helpless girls in pain! To let them know we'll protect them!
What did you call me? Shall we begin?
Every time I asked someone for the truth, they always lied to me. And then, when I would ask why they weren't honest, they'd lose their composure and distance themselves from me. The only thing I wanted was a friend I could trust.
I want you to join me. It'll be reassuring to have you here with me.
I can't fail. My pain is nothing. What's important is that the boss's plan becomes a reality. As long as we have our boss, Shie Hasaikai will thrive. I have to stay by his side, no matter how much it hurts. I'm coming, boss!
Nemoto! Shoot!
I want to, but where would I even aim? I'm up against a kid who turns impalpable. The boss tossed me the bullets. There has to be a way. Think. I have to make this shot count. If the boss gave me these, he trusted I'd come up with a plan. Think. Aim true!
Eri, I won't let you know sadness again. I swear, you'll never be in pain. I'll keep you safe.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
We finally have a finished product. Up until now, Quartz would return a few days after someone was shot.
Your enemy is coming. It all begins with what we've created. This is the beginning of the end of our superhuman society.
But currently, production is too expensive and time-consuming.
This facility wasn't designed for our purposes. I'll find us a more suitable location. Now that All for One is off the board, this is my chance to rise up. I can't hesitate. This is nothing. I'll chase you. I'll destroy you. I will be the next ruler. But you're keeping me from doing that. Step aside. Filthy.
You're good.
I'm coming. Here.
Lemillion?
Win!
How filthy. No thanks to this. Excellent.
New story!
How hilarious! This girl you wanted to save robbed you of everything you've worked so hard to achieve. She's broken you.
That's not true. I'm not broken. I can still save people, even without my power. I'm still Lemillion!
So you wanted to become a hero. You wanted to help Eri. You failed, Lemillion. You people have been infected by hero syndrome. But I can fix the problem using Eri's power.
Chisaki!
I already told you that's not my name anymore! Back up. Shall we begin? My quirk's been canceled out? Eraserhead, you'll pay for that!
Now's my chance, while his quirk is erased!
Wake up, Chrono!
My quirk slows down anyone who's been stabbed by my clock hands. Unfortunately, I was hoping to impale both of you. You're fast, heroes.
I can't keep myself from blinking.
Chrono was definitely down for the count, but Lemillion didn't even notice what I was doing. I restored Chrono's head and healed his wounds. The fool underestimates my power.
Two in front of us. Another just outside. And there, Chisaki is looking bad. You came so far on your own, Mirio. Now hurry, get out of here!
Damn it! You're starting to annoy me!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I don't have time to spare. Here. I'll break you. I'm coming. I will break you.
I'm furious! I'm ready to rip!
It's
I'll blast you off! Right here! from this world!
I'm gonna do it! I'll take you down! Take you down! I'm gonna do it! Go for it!
Plan!
Lose! Oh, right! I'm starting to get it!
Final round! Ready? Clash! I don't have time to sleep. It's fine. I'll blast you! This is nothing. You're just in the way. It's no use. Be gone! I'm coming. Obviously. You all will be making the first move. No need for that! Fear me!
I'm so gonna save you!
We'll bring
Let's kick this to the gear! Oh my god! Take it down! My new...
Cut it out already!
Oh my god!
I'll break you and the world! I'll pulverize you!
Saving my legs so I can win! I'm all in!
Do not resist! Be gone with you! Still! Be gone!
Be a rescue hero!
Win! How filthy! No thanks to this! New story! I can't allow my plans to be ruined! We're friends, right, Nomoto? You'll help me. This is not where my story comes to an end. Right then. I'll be taking Eri back now. Shall we begin? I'm a germaphobe. I lose it whenever somebody touches me, even gets close to me. I've never been pushed to measures like this. I almost feel sorry for you, Lemillion. If you hadn't been walking down that one street that one day, you wouldn't have had your quirk taken away forever. You could have grown up to be a hero.
Taken away? Forever?
Not only did you lose your power, you kept fighting and delayed my escape. You involved your friends. Now you all die. You'll be the first to go. Final round! Ready? Clash! Don't mess with me! Get out of my way! Keep away from me!
Just get started!
Still...
Take this!
You're you underdog! I'll drill you! How stupid! Attack and that's enough! I see through you! Be afraid! Rip away! Be gone! There! Keep away from me! Skewering! You're in the way!
Oh my god! Let's kick this into gear!
Attack and defeat! Obedience! How stupid!
Let's kick this into gear! Spot!
Shut up and look! My plan is not crazy. Excellent.
New story!
You're wasting your time. You won't be able to beat me.
I'll take care of him from here. Midoriya, you protect Lemillion and Eri.
Understood!
Shall we begin?
If you perfected a bullet that permanently cancels a quirk, why use it on Lemillion, a student? Why not flee and try to hide the existence of such a powerful technology? You were that scared of my protege?
Shut up.
Observe, predict, act accordingly.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
He's not especially fast, but his moves resemble Lemillion's. Is this one his mentor?
Time to spare.
Skewering!
Miriam, I'm honored to have taught you. You believed in what I said and listened, growing stronger. I am proud of you. And so, I have to clear a path for you and for the one you want to protect.
Still, be afraid.
I saw through you.
You're in the way. How stupid.
Attack!
Keep away from me. And that, I'll drill you. Be afraid.
I am reading
Just
you.
when I saw it. Still, attack and defeat. Obedience. How stupid. Don't move.
That sound!
Be afraid. Get out of my way. I will break the order of things.
Foresight!
In the
Bright future.
Win!
My plan is not crazy.
New story!
The things I've foreseen cannot be changed. I've witnessed it. In the near future, Midoriya and I are both killed.
One for all! 20%!
You little bastard!
One blow to the head! Manchester Smash!
You may be fast, but your moves are obvious.
Ah!
There is no need for you to live. Shall we begin? Even after all he's been through, Lemillion's still standing. There's something to be said about the power of fools who won't give up. However, he's not walking away from this. He dies here. Thanks to you, more people will be killed. Is that what you wanted, Eri?
No. I never wished for this.
What do you think is going to happen to him now that he's been ruined helping you?
I don't want this.
So what should you do next?
I'll stay. I'll come back.
Shall we begin? That's right. It's easier to suffer than to cause pain to others.
I'll do what you want. Just please make everyone better again.
Lemillion was able to give Eri hope. Thanks to him, she now knows what it's like to have such dreams shattered. Now, isn't that the cruelest way this poor girl could be treated? She doesn't want your help.
Midoriya, you can't change fate. We don't manage to rescue Eri. In the future I've witnessed, Chisaki kills both you and me. And then he escapes with her.
I'm not gonna stop trying. Eri still has tears in her eyes! No one is dying here today. I'm going to save you!
You have no chance for victory now. Look at your friend and you'll understand. That's the face of someone who realizes there's no future. The light is gone from his eyes. It's pointless. Enough already. Give up.
Bullseye!
Shall we begin?
Just before Ochako and her friends crashed into the basement, we used Jean's quirk to make a copy of Mr. Compress and got him to make a path up to the surface for us. Finally, we were out of the Yakuza headquarters. Only question was what to do next.
Look, Toga. No, not at me. Over there. Overhaul is fighting under the street, right? Why don't you use your transformation? Lead the heroes to him.
You're such a smarty pants, Jean. That means I can maybe sneak in some girl time with Ochako and Sue. Oh, we can get the heroes and Yakuza to rough each other up. Let's do it. I can use some of Izuku's blood.
Uraraka!
Deku!
Hey, Brat! I know you're one of those heroes!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Deku, what are you doing here?
Stop quick! We need backup! The target's directly over that intersection! The pros are in danger down there! Please help them!
Intersection. Got it!
Kick technique!
You're doing great, Toga. Hope you don't blow this.
This is good. Don't be...
I'm working... Come on!
Making fun of me? You wretch.
Just get started! Kick technique! Gotta make the most of my effort! I'll show you!
Say, Uncle.
I'm working. I have the timing! I'm gonna beat you down! No time! Come on!
Making fun.
This is exciting! Shoot!
I'll get ya! Just my luck. Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it!
Excellent!
New story!
Everyone, listen closely. Uravity, float him. Froppy, get us moving. Nejire, give us everything you've got!
Plus Ultra!
Ryukyu! And you guys?
Hold on, Deku? Wait, then who was that other you?
Bye for now, Ochako and Sue. I'll see you soon. With Ochako and the rest of her group in the basement, things are gonna be completely plus chaos down there.
Put your clothes on. I think I'm blushing behind this mask.
My plan was a total success. The heroes and gangsters are having so much fun playing. Pretty soon they'll all be dead.
Shall we begin? Eri returned to my side of her own volition. Lemillion and his mentor were both down for the count. I thought my plan could still continue on as I'd designed it. But before I could escape, heroes came crashing down on me through the ceiling. No, if they get the chance to take Eri to the surface...
You let her go!
I have to move. This can't be.
The girl is my estranged daughter's child. That brat told me she was cursed, and then ran off, leaving the girl behind. Apparently, one day her husband touched Eri, and he simply disappeared. It's called a mutation. Not common, but it does occur. It's when people end up with quirks that in no way resemble those of their parents. Look after this child, and at the same time, try to understand her power.
This ability is terrifying. It's not like my healing or restoring at all. It's something altogether different. It's a quirk that rewinds.
I've got you. You're safe. I'll never let you go.
Give her back!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I don't have time to spare. Around here. I'll break you. Fear me. Obviously. Is this okay? You all will be making the first move. Dollar! I will break you. I'm coming. Straight ahead.
Saving my legs so I can win! Never ending! Tough spot! Take it down! Take your beating!
It's fine. I'll chase you.
All I've got!
Fear me. It's no use. I will break you. Down!
Be a rescue hero.
Win!
How filthy. No thanks to this. Amazing. They fled to the surface. Crap. This is why I don't touch that little monster. She learned how to use that power on her own. Eri, you're still mine. I need you so I can complete my work for the Hasaikai.
Oh no, they're fusing!
It's okay. You are no longer a target. They've gone above ground. Next, he's going to chase down Midoriya and Eri. And when he catches them, he will kill Midoriya.
Shall we begin? You somehow managed to turn your quirk on, Eri, but you can't figure out how to stop it. At this rate, the world around you will be destroyed. Rewind Eri's power. Everything she touches is rewound into non-existence. Give her back. If you keep holding on to her, you'll be annihilated.
Just try to take her. You rewound my legs the second they were busted. That seems like a pretty kind-hearted quirk to me. Eri, will you please lend me a hand? One for all.
Full cowling! 100%!
You don't understand. You don't realize the value of her abilities. With Rewind, Quartz could be wiped out forever, and humanity returned to normal. She could topple our entire superhuman society. She represents change.
Smack!
You're just a child pretending to be a hero. Stop your grandstanding and stay out of my way!
I'm not giving up. If I can't save one hurt little girl who's right in front of me, how can I ever hope to become a pro who saves everyone? How can I call myself a hero?
Uravity. Ryukyu. Please. Take me back to the surface.
Overcome!
Make it out!
I've never been pushed this far.
Whoa!
Out of my way!
In the air! For sure! Whoa! Fly! Use it!
Smash it!
Use it! Even if it's reckless!
Small
No time to think!
Control!
Use it! Fly!
Destroy!
Use it! Fly! Lock them up! Fly!
Wait for me, Pops!
Hit! I won't lose even if it kills me! Hit! For a bright future! I won't fall!
The irony of this world.
Are you okay?
The future I imagine can still come to pass.
Back then, I couldn't take Ares' hand to lead her away from me. No matter how much I wanted to, I couldn't save her. But now, we've fought and prepared for this moment. We will save her this time, whatever the cost!
Young people these days worry me so much. They're all infected with hero syndrome. I'll fix that, though. Mary is the core of my plan, and I won't let you have her. Now stand down and await the cure. Destroy!
Smack! Over here! Return! React! Anyway!
Stay back!
Overflow! Little bit. I won't take it! From up top! Return! Smack! I hit hard! I'll reach out once more! I want you to smile!
The irony of this world. A Psychi doesn't die!
I can't afford to lose here. Not now. Even if Eri doesn't want to be saved. Meddling when you're not supposed to in the name of justice is the essence of being a hero.
It reminds me of All Might. That self-righteous man boxed the boss and the rest of the Yakuza into a corner. I was hoping that his retirement and broken body meant the world wouldn't have to deal with such dismal heroics ever again. You filthy heathens! It's all futile! I will kill you.
React! Anyway!
This world is infected!
I want you to smile! Over here!
This world is infected!
From up top! Smash! I won't let anyone die! Over here!
Smash it!
Return! From up top!
This world is infected! I'll destroy everything with Ares' power! Watch out! You're out of your league! It's all futile! Out of my way!
Still use it! Hit! Even just a little! Even just a
This
little!
world is infected!
Use it! Lock them up! Fly! Ha!
This world is infected! I'll destroy everything with Ares' power! I'll make it a reality! Why don't you understand? It's all futile!
Even if it's
I've never
worthless!
been pushed this far!
Fly! Lock them up! Hit! Even just a little!
This world is infected! I'll destroy everything with Ares' power! Watch out! You're out of your league! It's all futile! I've never been pushed this far!
Fly! Use it! Use it! Use it! Fly!
I'll destroy everything with Ares' power! I'll make it a reality! You filthy heathens!
I'm sorry.
It's all futile!
Night Eye, is it true that Deku is going to be killed? Can't we stop that?
That's the future I have foreseen. It cannot be changed.
future I imagine can still come to pass. My plan is on track. I'll eliminate those so-called heroes, and the old man will rule the underworld with the Yakuza again. Anyone who hears his name will shudder in fear. That dream is so close to being a reality. I can almost taste it. But... wait. This is...
You got into a fight, all because some loudmouths called us villains. The Yakuza shouldn't fight civilians. You broke this firm rule, Chisaki. But in doing so, you preserved our honor. Thank you.
I still owe you for understanding. Shall we begin?
Izuku defeated Overhaul with his incredibly amazing power, and with that, the battle against Hisaikai was over. While the heroes and Yakuza were beating each other up, we tried to kidnap the girl at the center of this ridiculous mess. But it didn't go too well and we bolted. Overhaul suffered some bad wounds and needed to be taken to the hospital. We kept Tomura updated naturally. He put in a call to see which location Chisaki would be taken to.
The expressway is the fastest way to get to the villain hospital from the Hisaikai headquarters. Thanks for the update, Toga. Bravo! I'm no match for you. Please take a bow for yourself.
Jean had to remind me to call, to be honest. My head is way too full of Izuku to focus. I think you'll have to do the rest of the plan without us.
Oh, star-crossed lovers.
The police started showing up not long after, so we decided to make ourselves scarce. We couldn't grab the girl everyone was after, but we figured the finished drugs and serum Overhaul's been so obsessed about should be where we expect them. Tomura can still get his hands on them. And even if they aren't there, Tomura will still get to say hello.
Toga's information was correct. The van carrying Overhaul appeared in front of us. We seized our chance to crush him. Of course, since he was tied up, he couldn't fight back. That must have been frustrating.
I noticed none of you bothered to come rescue her. Or were you simply too frightened to face me while my hands were free?
The restraints, they're coming loose.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll wipe you. Dead grip.
Obviously.
I'll blast you off!
Shall I break you?
Try me, I'll destroy you.
No use.
I'll take away your hopes. Dead grip. Why isn't this going the way I thought? Freaking die!
Are you scared?
Are you
All you
dying?
got?
Feel the agony. Interesting. Despair and darkness. Kneel before me.
Nothing.
What a pain. You'll be called.
Give up.
What should I do, Master? Freaking die.
Be gone with you. Touch. That's simple.
You'll be called. Freaking die. Shut up.
I'm being
freaking die.
Like I'd failed.
You destruction.
Enough already. I'll pulverize you. Out of the way. Touch.
Win! Now, it's our turn. New story! You had such a brief time in control. Now, remind me, who is the next leader?
Did you come here to kill me?
Nah, I thought of something you'll hate much more than that. 2 boxes, but which is which? Guess it doesn't matter.
Give it back.
You're in no position to give directions.
Know what I figure, Overhaul? A guy spouting off about getting rid of all quirks really shouldn't be relying on his own. Oh, one more question. All you have to do to win at Shogi is capture the king, right? Shogi. That's a fun game to play.
I gave all I had for the sake of Hasaikai. I've soiled my hands so many times. This plan was supposed to be perfect.
I almost feel bad for you, Overhaul. What a sad life. If you hadn't gotten involved with the League of Villains, you'd still have your quirk. You could have come up with new schemes. Your little gangster group would still have a chance. But the Shie Hasaikai is officially destroyed. How can you rebuild it if you don't have any hands? Maybe figure out how to throw a punch before you disagree. Are you hearing me? It's over. All that time and energy you put into your plan. And now the drug is mine. You don't even have a thumb to suck while crying. Welcome to the sidelines, the life of a spectator. Have a nice life.
With my power.
And this experience.
And my hatred for heroes.
And all my past regrets.
Let them fuel your rage, Tomura.
Now, it's our turn.
Thoughts and feelings intermingled.
What makes you think you're the next ruler? Again?